official Pama with Tiruene, Dominic, and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Oman Yimu, if you're credible media outlet, and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's ready. And for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying, Brambetna heavy now.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia boso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is what captain's band na bo edu opo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on that tag code ano
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no Ekosiisen de ye kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for the new one on my Ekosiisen and I think so nkofo a omo tina se new program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
it's divine say tiasia ya better has kasa no I think so we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asabna wi nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie ewa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me cheche ho muye ansa me free mako be go fra mako
yeah best can be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu
go say bonsu
who me now friend me obi a meje wo so why
ni so ni obi amu anenam
chairman me da say pa chairman
ana me so no obi ni kwere ba ko fe obutu ko
Asempa FM
me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de obutu a bichimato
na ucho no ase abrochefo ni tie chen akwa munya survey ni hwade
minim se
you know
who say who say abrochefo ni
say me tell yi my list of 20 people I text me so muti me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come Rooster
okay
Massachusetts tie kase what I say ayi ohene babuachi otie ayi ohene basiedu otie kwabna frimpon otie bafo jamfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wheezy otie metima
ni na etie
sisi we kwa yo mo tell individually o mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye kuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magidin o lawyer Sami Jamfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso ba ha ache
so frame ache also so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
yeah that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program for the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso maka ho na adwuma na timi kwa nim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujuma dia wudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
kanga ewi na me koto wache wo joint bi was printers
okay
obi me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no na security man say yes I was me 5 cities mo fa ma na me scan no na ka 5 cities sametia timi see me you car no security man no just say Mr. Kobo me see so obi Asempa me say hey obi to me so also me tieo so obi e bia to chicken say abo dia any we show we accomplices papa e obi
Dr. Koboy akwa aba na pom to say
obi in fact we are too much too much
Chairman Kujo na say the why just say we ba ha afiafe And I say 6 months.
Na that's if you idea. And now my power ye idea say brand no ya pagem.
Yeah.
Because I'm show picture be na me share time about for say time I will take you over from you mean about a pure watch na you new free more be take you over so be kakra nsa na over.
Sure.
And now over back as me do nkomo me no boss a jelabi. Okay, ECG. That time now water credit na em say nkomo di mu and I say now way option no. But all the option now the buying. Why be page a brand in the highest special place. They say obi brand na kwa you be to say you say no obi any di actually president person kasa no ba. Afrofranto person kasa no ba. Orajo Mahama person kasa no ba. NDC 4 person be do twa kontompo kra no dey abefa ha. Because obi brand no e boy edin. And now what the best producers. And almost to teach na just say onim
almost to near ma.
Enema na almost to no. Say kojo chikata omubi. E teacher say o te chire sa na e to da bia no wan ko hu kwasitwuma ma na nka bia ma wa say abusumi nsia. First me na nka ne wada kra na himrachi ye frɛ. They say Obi Ama brand in my head. They say the best producers in the world. Ewa ha. And at the end they say Q na me this na ntina hu bi abusumi sia. Q na ye tintinti. Now we just go to Chuma Daruma no weka bi ma me CEO, executive chairman. As an producer say change your margin. Can no crack out me.
I say
Indeed, I don't say I did. I grow near any phrase you near the brand and Nama. Or say Bonsu do baby do you say a Kahubi. And by Abama.
I've heard you speak on the floor of Parliament. One of the issues why you're consistent about, and I believe, say, and also one major issue we determined the elections 2 years ago. Now, unemployment. And on unemployment, what kasa be brain, especially on 24-hour economy. Ochina, the minister presented budget review now. You expect him to touch on 24-hour economy?
Oh, absolutely. Marincha, what here for so. Didn't you expect the whole minority caucus, Juma, on behalf of the New Patriotic Party and the people of Ghana? You expect the minister no ebe kasaba the 24-hour economy because 24-hour economy was their flagship economic intervention 2024. Omutoma Ghana for you say no the best solve Ghana economic problem no. On say time e 2024 election no. Not two issues are ubano economy ni mo hydrogen back ho stability. On say from 2022 time a global
line up. That cool won't melt. Sip, don't tell. My bubba bang, gon' pop. Oh yeah. Big sip, don't drop. That cool won't melt. Sip, don't tell. Big sip, don't drop. Moving the heat, taking it neat, helping you see. We got the goods for real now.
And no boy made inflation bad down 54%, we do bear 23. Appreciation of the currency for example started in Q4 2024 near there. By the time, another problem so they say nipa be bring near Juma. In fact, unemployment was about 31% at that time. Into our promise they say the 24-hour economy, but then they did productivity better in the economy. We say Juma ba nipa mi ensa 36 number. Until they could triple the workforce around that time. Now productivity no so bit me my export near forex. Yes. Now currency no so that was the economic strategy the buy the year youth need energy and idea. Since some buy who so abandoned 24-hour economy as they advertised it to us. Have they? They have abandoned the 24-hour economy as they advertised it to us. Some catch say 133.
Yeah, but they told you it's a first year, no? Now say omu put building blocks no together, and you called for sa document. Absolutely. Omu the policy document ne by.
Absolutely.
Omu say omu set up a secretariat. Omu the office.
Omu the emrakra by.
Omu the home run abba. And the affair na then they are going into the implementation phase. Now we've heard say oko downstream oil sector now. Filling stations are started with 24-hour economy. They've told you that.
But my call back to norm see one or more building blocks. Yes. No more the home running policy near there. policy no name random they buy and the building blocks from the buy. It has nothing to do with what they told us about. Me, I'm a ranking member on the economic committee. From page 1 to the last page, we went through it. It has nothing to do with it. Don't be buying. I'm so much 24 economy secretariat. As our secretariat, I was so much more export. I was so much more small and medium scale enterprise. And na Ghana Enterprises Agency, Ghana Export Promotion Agency, yes. And no codified into a piece of legislation. It had nothing to do with
133.
In fact, to the extent say yen yekofa manifesto be kai say no, what promise 133 nti inuma na mo ka some be create 133 na mo create customs GRA passport office DVL in kekane ade no ye private members amendment say yen fen bill no me ma honorable yabo ama efia constituency any move sa propose amendment no omo reject it said there be omo pay 133 bia o
na baby ba kwen san ye me dey say omo say we are not spending na no bisa sa question no ha bisa honorable amp
yes
na wo person o chese
me catch honorable say on my initial impression about the budget minority chobo minority for issues or more raising no na me dey busa no. One of the issues a minority are raising is say abai enyadi almost spend it. And I had to ask him that question. I set that preamble answer the
minority for no kind of na etaso.
Some minister in Chemu na no ye ever.
Okay, so being spend there. You can't spend what you don't have. Anameboa. Obi wo tie bosu ni mo ketua. Bosu me na se multimedia amount 20,000. Now when we busham expect to say boss me 50,000. And no, you can't say won't spend there. Doesn't make sense. That is the argument of minority. They are not spending. More common fund that would deserve at the assembly level. Yeah, the man one and farmer. Yeah, the mamo. Then they will come out. We are not spending. Government and said the other ones are too, but to more see there's one way you to. Obama officer, Phoebe Eberson, or your budgets. O budget now they call finance no more finance shame almost use kana o say na obe yan say na betim dia ma say no kra na de be ma no kwata bi e be ma o say nyesa na edi ejuma enti agencies na ministries na sha ban ase no ehin na e wo say edi sika kọ ya yem fan kọ. That is the question.
Yeah, almost say the who can statutory disbursement no emrasha o say ye omo hwe discretionary spending e ho na mo spending
e bi ti said den Abanchibo fruit. Huh? Say Denka. I don't get it. Sad debate and I don't get it. Your education sector. Your core parliament at to force and say 887 million will peer the education sector. And you're spending. Side education sector hold the non quite school feeding no. The Mekai 887 no. ABM or see BEC registration now no other one to say no modeka. Also motia 46 million. Enti papa na otifia onim se ne ba eko through BEC aban and an APS registration fee no. Some few years ago na aban tua na ye ho mewa. But enne aban bia ba we 46 million Ghana cedis so the APS sika no. Enti parent no wan hen no ate but obi ye mrashe bedwe ni timrashe bedwe fi o say the government is not spending. Yet you come as a buying wolf of one tongue. Education sector, no fee stress policy. Ye 537 million. Ye clear. And you're spending. How na me say me no one cause a problem kakrano.
I didn't.
Because Basana say you always buy into their idea because the more can it doesn't make sense.
But
you tell them.
But police station.
Oh.
And my constituency. The police station 8 years. 8 to 10.
Okay.
And my constituency so 12 years.
As women organizer. 12 years.
I was Tema Central. Tema Central. Yeah, 12 years. Me 3 time.
As a why you demand about 3 MPs no.
Yes.
So ifs the one.
Honorable Kofi Brako ifs and transform.
Oh. And one boy Juma.
Obi Juma de wadre cra.
In the Tema Central remaining NPP seat all this while, yeah. NDC phone to me.
Debbie, and the creme we had in comment to me,
Omajitema East da.
Omajitema East, Omajitema West, Akatema Central.
Tema Central de Muntemenye. Oh, okay. Oh, and as the opposite Oba region.
So Asempa region.
And the Tema East for us ana.
Oh, Jumano say a basra, a besha form because a Jumano nima. We leader and he said be a best one so training to training for me Jumano. I have a woman etima Jumani, but just sitting in our back.
What is it about women organizer position name when ni eje honsa?
Obi, me da serie medical chair with T4 and baby with 3 dent in tiny in I do a year Asempa FM. We be ara o tie mi bia no na me akoso usu. Frɛ unu na frɛ unu na kasa muntie na wo mi. Obi, we bi sa asem mu odru. Me be ye politics no. We be hu say politics no a man ye dey politics. So be a man be politics in any political program be a no be do ono a man ye doso. Inti a man ye dey omo politics inti adwuma no de e damaso say enya ma omo ti adwuma na se no me hu adwuma ni bi pem si adwuma no wo ti ase na wo hu bi pem different. But wo ti ase no wo hu bi da obi adwuma no enti ase wo je no e different from nia obi di obi echi anase wodi ani hu adwuma no. But me my constituency women organizer 12 years I have the experience. Feel adwuma no ti me hu ni say nia me hu adwuma ni mu no eni nia me sua no say me de be boa me man no looking at the greater Accra now we have no say me ti me be boa ma because me hu opposition hu power as hu opposition nti me nia eko ni nia beti me de ye du anim to obi na me adwuma no eye makono bebre say me koso abedi abe okandini ma dom boaboafo ano greater Accra so say me ba ye no so na obi me nya akonya be ye women organizer no do na me nya deputy regional women organizer but I drop it up to be the deputy regional women organizer.
Okay now we me ni nyina
ye me dwuma ye me constituency esan serve me national women organizer. I serve Joyce Zimpari, I serve Otiku Afisa Jaba, I serve Grace Champ, and I've served Kate Jemfua.
Who serve one as day?
Mejumana say man don't boa, say be obe man no, say man no problem. Sometimes say be on our move be cry or one link, no bet me, I connect ya bromo, obi am always there. I'll connect you. Baby will see a company the baby Jumano sono, obi so your ben man so your ban or see a convo, with Mako Shaba near the Koyajuma. Mejumano because a Jumana Yamede.
In the region, apart from Tema Central, no other constituencies omunimo.
Obi mejuma de baby obi enemy. The whole massive region, my regional officers in nyina, me chio mu nyina from Chairman Divine down to every the youth organizer. Obi our region bia nim Naomi. And now regional officer bia a constituency officer bia nim Naomi. I just say be on one or be on person be nimi. But me Naomi there. Me hu bon we film. Me say Jenny.
Oh, okay. Is there what me at all conferences in our greater Accra?
Me enya de nyina. Ba organs no make say eye chairman for secretary for organization. Me share me. But then I'm entering into the constituency. Magic I want me want to say I can use 2-3 days to even campaign in the region. Because obi na kan asem when we apetesi aye one advert da. Apetesi anya one advert. Enti minia adwuma no mabo papa before on me no ne otimi chei na menya regional secretary ba menya regional secretary kada me yadwuma across the region baby bi obefre me bia na me ba na communication yamide enti na me ko fa agi ajepo because I love communicating. I love to talk.
Wow. Enti an opportunity to talk o party delegates 8 you and because of timing, you know, speak to party delegates directly. Or more ebe to aba otsena week about to no we more to no polling station bi ana.
But what be ebe to aba no ewo tema eye waek all.
Oh, tema waek all.
Ya to be the order.
Okay.
E ho na me call assistant secretary. Me call Lusu ye no. Says that time na Yakobo mtu e waswase. Enti na me akukakade wo na mo kan se me ko sabe ho yare me ba no wato ampa me ba ya mako assistant secretary bio na me call regional secretary omo nku me ma se so ni a wini me assistant secretary no omo ma me gwene no Me winning na me san call secretary na me here no. Me communication director. Honorable Sabo Adams.
That's nice. Did they talk to your party delegate?
Thank you very much, my brother Obi. MPP Greater Accra constituency officers are mo election mo kotoaba eno mo ba be kan mesrem ejuma kese eda yenim enye dadaba ana asofo ejuma obia ne bebia nyame ehye obi a politician obi osofo obi even in the politics nkra obi wo ho a na ejuma ya communication obi so research ena nia also a secretary ejuma no etuye Dangote beka tell say a secretary is the chief organizer because you connect between the organizers and the base air grounds as a chief organizer many ejuma pa no there are a lot also here Greater Accra to win power mo mo de medada many yedin e ba say obi a okunso ema eye constituency officers I'm the voice of the voiceless eye Saturday year by week mtu aba mami me regional chairman say abato no nkobio e wo say yenye obi a at least over that knowledge niama esi ya amboa ena ne eboa ya odebeboam me jiremu biom as regional secretary asa niama ekoso amboa ni ade no me jiremu I sure say we will correct that to prevent those old mistakes ena afi new officers so aye to abawa omo ba be come ho it is my responsibility say me assist you to ensure say niama be knowledge ni bia omo so that they can learn fast to enable us win power from the NDC, who is doing nothing but all they are trying to do is paint the NDC MPP black and then be MPP for two. We yet to make that brain drain now. Make us say when all old officers are quitting or retiring, I should also do same. Maybe send me be to my thing. Send me year 2024. Ni 2020. In fact, 2016 I be power. Now me a constituency officer. It mean the mejuma yeah the party no power.
The promise was clear. Mona more parliament documents in Abba when ade. Do you think that promise will see the light of day as it was explained time of your campaign?
I think say Obi 24-hour economy policy no matter how our best explaining be into assume. Because any policy enya dia ye chechene say the policy enya ma bi wo ha e demand driven to say Asempa na mo ha ya mo ye adwuma say demand ne kosra Ekosiisen demand kosra kese a producers bi chaka say extend time
no yes
and your best and ne bia obi ko ebepe obi foforo abetra akonwa nim say obi yedru say ya nipa ne beba abeto aso into what to say mining companies, some of the factories and even security service, health sector near there. Baby, I demand no ever honor.
Yes, shift.
When you open a back at row, else I will run a shift. A production line, you bear DB just to make sure say you meet the demand. And see, and yeah, who put it in a policy document, Eddie Babe to my Ghana for.
I will explain.
Especially when when you put it in a policy document, yes.
That's right.
It creates a blanket statement. Obiabe expect to say affect every sector of the economy.
Okay.
UK who read 24-hour now year researcher after COVID, UK for introduce 24-hour almost 24-hour city.
Okay.
And what they did was also underground rail.
Yes.
Into yes underground rail. No one say nightlife after COVID. Nightlife a good. And nightlife that is restaurants, clubs, cinema. Near the a good. And underground rail ni metro no. Free. And that was a policy I got many years. Yeah, money free now. Wow, over fan underground na Jubiano untia for a period.
Okay.
Into no be motivating farmer. Or if you know your shobeka so say train you free there. My mentem na menko cinema we na me dey. Menko share ya na menko pub we nko tenase. And I menko a restaurant bi na me madam funko didi. So specifically no mo share areas bia omo ye betumi abo am economy na yede apeja economy ni peja wie no mo ended that policy into ukofa underground afi do baby ubede ubetia ba oba na be ka che say what the policy 24 hours aba eye campaign say emabunu ebenya adwuma 133 nipa ba come say adwuma ba
one job three people three shifts. Yes.
That was a major campaign policy ayi on national television all media outlets e ma to Ghana for team na no na mo eso e mo mkoto aba o manifesto no it was the anchor of the manifesto how the campaign Ghana for share to aba ma 2016 MPP na free SHS anchor of your manifesto. Into your buyer now within the first year you implement free SHS. Ghana need be so even when na opposition then a sponsor adverse against free SHS and so yeah implementing money ye ma and even though challenges kakra by no and ubia who say free SHS
okay. Let me be very. What the president said at the manifesto launch, it will win it back. In the honor of the clock.
Now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Maybe where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Now, me catch this and I'm promising Ghana for. Mr. What 10? I will start here at the Astrobo from our way. Oh, mommy, minimum. I've given you my time. But mommy. You see, idea went to me. You should be the last to even castigate to be 8 years. President Mahama 4 years. Where only 2 crowd so criticize him. 8 years. Please, me say 8 years now. We're buying. Allow me. You see, so they should be the last. Me say 8 years, but 10 districts. In fact, she's went to Bianca. I've now Google. I'm telling you.
No campaign promise I buy 24 hours.
So wait for 4 years. 4 years. Because 4 years. 1.5 million. So allow me here. So it is a fact. They said they failed. One district, one factory. I failed your crowd, your accounts. One village, one down. No, I'm seeing south there. Just here, the BBI and come home. Yet, the BBI anywhere, your fataying. It's one village, one down. One see no Sunni and count. These are the people criticizing. Tell me policy document on the one village, one down. Tell me Google not policy document on. What border trokama? What free swap? And do 2 years. Most start here with 6 months per crown. Most start see a budget, and then I can for 24-hour. Papa Natrim, look in an economy with the economy we inherited. I'm a body troca, young energy sector, energy swap. The type of energy, you better grab your economy, a 24-hour economy. You don't fix it and make sure your power sector is stable. And don't watch you say, wow, sir, macroeconomic, your friends indicators now we have 24. Is that not what President Mama said? And that is how it should be. So, person we have policy. Now, a year sustainable. There is even no policy document on one district, one factory. There's no policy document on one village, one dam. At least, certain secretariat and Franco presidency say, an act of parliament. And they are regulating. And it is parliament. You failed. Mutam sika kwese presidency no macha aye ne amope because na mo de akwa kwese government machinery sika ase yentimi in question mo. This is your record, and these are the people ever criticizing President Mama. You have been in parliament so say yanya hwe when me no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie BONSU awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo! Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo! Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. BONSU our Asempa, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen On Asempa subio Edamunyina sesemode mafidie no ato munyina kwaba Edemoba Asempa FM so. It's a Tuesday afternoon. live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, Asempa FM. So in the Jumedia Tunedin Ekosiisen. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Medidio say BONSU from EOB. And let me say a big thank you to our production team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, Ekuya Boachiwa Yadom, Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi, popularly known as Sky. Yenani Akabo Medi Ekosiisen Jumedie. Bremo. And let's hear from you. I mean, baby, Uche Efibiara across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Tamale to half Asni. Ubetime Edewo comment on all our interactive platforms. First, on YouTube. We stream the show live on YouTube. In YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. You can watch our live stream, post your comments there. But first, subscribe to the channel. Very important. Now, we will comment a good live comment session. Maybe I will show you if you birthday dedication, be anything. You just have to be decorous in your language. Now, your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Please, or a message. Don't hesitate. Be an active listener and not a passive one. Come through with all your messages. Na we are singing answer. And we are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. And brother, the community concern segment no ebebremo. We'll be speaking to some of the NPP aspirants in the upcoming regional elections. Into him say party no air tuaba na watch ye across the country, all regions, new regional executives. Every Monday, ye shall see any aspirants ni be edin komo, and ye betwa so ochina ebibeba Friday ne bin swaba na fe ye de bibia ako ewiye. Enti shanenso, let's hear from you. In someone so koso in our court, and they would him say the case involving Kwabena Edubuahin in the Republic versus Kwabena Edubuahin, and I think two others also, a seminal echo court. Before this time, the lawyers indicate Kwabena Edubuahin lawyers indicate say legal vacation in Tinabe, then say Ombekoso Abba court. Mind you, Chief Justice say specific judges be say even during the legal vacation, no. Now in semni bia a work quarter or manfo be renani DH no monshe enka. Following that, no, lawyers for Kwabena Edubuahin issue statement say it may be difficult for them to continue coming to court because of the legal vacation. And court net na say Kwabena Edubuahin announce say onye sure kwasen the lawyers e wo kroma na they should be out of the country. Judge Neka say Davi obe agenda case no na Kwabena Edubuahin e make sure say at the next agenda date the lawyers beba enye sa won fa lawyers foforo. That's where we are on that particular matter. We'll bring you details of what happened in court and ewo Ekosiisen so. Enra ye kind statement na lawyer for Dr. Kwabena Donko Edebabe Tuja, lawyer no the Honorable Kwabena Tahir Hammond Esquire, into a politician and a private legal practitioner, and a bribamo ye ni onunsu ebedi enkomo na ya share what they make of all of the claims Abba, what they expect to happen now that woman issues her statement, and all of that. You be this uncommon in and intimation and so am I. First, let me pick some few calls. Community concern segment, a segment ye de show no amount wa uti ufie se bibi koso wo bibi awote ukrum or region or district or municipality or metropolitan area na wani enye ho fi se ya ade wo se omanfo nyina ate ne yetu ho anamon a ofra na odi atoja se bibi pa bi nso koso wo bibi awote no nso no you can highlight na yetimi aboa numbers a wo be frɛ na emiensa in the year was 0302 Radio so I forgot. Mumfanchame yeah normal lines no ewo problem kakra nti with yes some innovations be are still a mobetimi afrayin in the mame number no we number no number be na mention na memfa entuja nti wo be frɛ sa number we am de ba betuja na afa mo community concerns before somebody number de betuja no na watchi it is exactly a week from today and we can say watchi mo na watchi say enne na watchi say enne dwumade kese bi toja e won kran ha and make us say mo be hu artworks no say twegu the National Mining Dialogue 2026. The National Mining Dialogue 2026. Event was said obiade ne ho ehim. It would be massive. Menka enadauda. Na ebeba so Kempinski Gold Coast Hotel. And you have to be there. It's the National Mining Dialogue. In Penyifo Kukudam ena eba theme no rethinking the social license to operate. Rethinking the social license to operate. Inti Nyame Adom Gamanche and president of the Ga Traditional Council Ajiatum se obeye chairperson for the event. His Royal Majesty King Taki Taiko Churu the second. On the chairperson, Dr. Julius Debra, Chief of Staff, on also as a special guest of honor. The Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, a special guest, only a minister in charge of land and natural resources. And you speakers, Ahodua, Omonso Ajiatum, se Omo Ebebe Jumedi, Ebi Inti, lawyer Sami Jemfi, CEO, Emma Ghana Gold Board. Ajua Obobia Dakun Opoku will be there as one of the speakers. Isaac and Ajua administrator Emma, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund. When it was a Ghana Medical Trust Fund, a fund they are setting up for Yaria. Into Yaria utmuze winyabia se we nyamwa waso be yeshe papa in the end of Ghana Medical and in Shemu Trese sa Yaria be brain for mining areas eba into it was proper say ebema administrator aba na ya share to me edi ho nkomo Bengazi now artwork the kwai na wuja won finfin ne enti omo ebeba na yetumi edi ho nkomo enti obobia Dako Opoku will be there. Isaac Andrew Stando Minerals Commission CEO on Beba as one of the speakers and a host of other speakers and Ajiatum se on Beba inti it's going to be a massive event, the National Mining Dialogue for 2026. You don't want to miss it. Inti Munshan and free admission is free. Absolutely free. And the president of the Ghana Journalist Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo, would also be there as a speaker and a host of other speakers at the American Akano and Monshan and so Emfa MIA. Okay, it is Mrs. Justina Nelson on a myth. CE.
When it comes to putting the best on your family's table, Wagner's IGA has you covered. Here in our meat department, we hand-cut certified Angus beef right in store, bringing premium flavor and tenderness to every meal. Quality you can trust from neighbors you know. Visit us in Minster and let us help you bring home something truly special for tonight's dinner. Wagner's IGA, proudly serving the community since 1922.
And members of the NPP Policy Committee on Land and Natural Resources, and you don't want to miss this. 18th August, Jumediano Basso Ewa Kempinski Hotel, area Dumienu 12 p.m. na yashase. And it will be live on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, it will be live here. It will be live on Joy News. It will be live on Adom TV. You don't want to miss it. And I say ebema yem partners, Semis DS Group Limited, or more Abway and Papa in putting this amazing event together. And let's also say a big thank you to the Minerals Commission of Ghana, to the Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, to the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, to the Ghana Gold Board, and other partners in Yedomunyana Ase. We can't wait. We can't wait for next week Tuesday, the Maiden National Mining Dialogue, powered by Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. And let's begin picking more calls. Now for yenshare community concern among some more at the MIA. In the number near 0244 340 426. And Bengazi, you may have to display number no 0244 340 426. 0244 340 426. And any number obefre 0244 340 426. Your first caller also. Ma yensheni yemfani. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Good. Me bacho udini bebi awu kasafi.
Yeah, me friend o kan me kasafi Sene West kwame down so bantama.
Hey, Sene West.
Yeah, Sene West. Ye ti opa ha nyina wajidin wo ha Obi.
Sound.
O boy mo pa ye da nyamiasi.
Eda
na be say on so boy juma. You see, Obi, your consent pan say your fire tender. Since last 3 years, your fire tender no kwanya accident. For now, enyambaye adan hyehyɛ wɔ ha, but aban no yɛ na den sɛ sɛ bi o to bi ama ya na or pay ama ye. Ye sign call ambulance. Ye ni ambulance wa ye ambulance say up to now. Ye ni ambulance.
Ambulance for na ba no dey say.
Yes. Ye ompine onabo ami ampo futumasi.
And me Musa MP ding, and I'm a Musa MP ding.
Yeah, me say. These are the two main issues. Eko so seni ha. Yinyina ye ni abre eko impose almost to okra na say mpia we will pay. Because we are of course because ada is and there will be yale ye de ne quote chimaya. This a wafaka. Incubator, incubator, oxygen beer and nika and moi, a bit imagine the Pacoyari. And to bedroom on no. And these are our issues, sir. I say a throw to Obi, what 50 year quite to the palm, you better say. Now, what Bama, not
this year, your friend is saying.
Honorable Caliph Hussein.
And they're being Caliph Hussein.
Yes, Honorable Caliph Hussein.
Caliph Hussein. Okay. And I'll say Empini, Chumesi Ampofo.
Yes, sir.
Now, are you aware, sir? Fire tender, I say, and
he's aware. He's aware. We have complained several times.
Hey, and the MP, the first time, Niana.
No, this is as a fourth time, or 16 years.
Hey, 16 years.
16 years.
And the Chumesi Ampofu, Chumunino. Okay, Mate, yada.
Mama, one year de my
Mama, no yada, Mate, why? You ready, Hujuma? Ekosiisen the higher Asempa FM. My young friend, Papa, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
We radio no manunko from Kakama.
Me radio be any jail.
Hey. Okay. Now, Udi is a Casafre.
By then the Ernest Safoji. Make Casafri Agbogba.
Oh, Agbogba, okay. Ernest, me and you were.
Your problem is a coin be free. Ashama through Agbogba to Kwabenya to link Pokwase. Sakwa we de bia opeja ho asemo you see a international route. Uko highway you see a regional route into Agbogba Anaga East and to me. Now so free Ashama new bypass na ya befa Botemana. Abe pie school junction. Ana Atra school junction. Abe pie Madina. Abe pie Race junction. Abe si Agbogba police station. Sakwani nyina amabobo dintete ya tai quota also. But from Agbogba police station to Boshe through Academy City, Ako Pie Kwabenya, a chain, mining site. Omobe bie DVL wa Boshe no. Oma your corner free transition, ABC DVL. And a transition so, and I'm say sorry. Academy City so and I'm say almost school no BNT almost so aye omo local afele ekwano from almost school name ABC baby. So that stretch kakra na my body is here about 3 to 4 kilometers no. Ukuta bicycle kra you can apply that road. Mesrel dia obetumi aya boa e ma omate enka no. Yeah, guys municipal chief executive your friend honorable Agbo. MP no honorable Elikling.
Okay.
Those are the people I know. You call guys Kokan, almost say that road is a regional road. So young community members, you know, our hands are tight. And to me, as far as to me come pass a municipal or an MC, you know. Okay. That is our limit.
Okay.
Say, Mr. With your platform, you know.
Medase nyamishra wonso mame fanchi asonko emma yenuanom a ewo presidency communications the honorable Felix Kwachiofo so office ewo Jubilee House yate se mutie Dr. Samia and the team. Good afternoon to all of you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwane
me patro edi am this why Hajia Halima Akomapa, the freedom fighter from Madina and Shobe Borden.
Hey Ghana de atiasemo. Anyways, mamintio.
Medase. My community, my concern. Enunti ewiawe me bo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abasu say oye akwan ewo Ghana. Esan so pese Ghana eye krabefe. Minia Oba Madina constituency. Yenim se party bia e woni businessmen and women ya omo support omo ediko election. And now Oba Madina ye businessmen and women omo Madina hanom no. Sabi ota flat omo ni nje. Eya me ya bebre. Minya din so esan se niema MPP hu ye hi e wo Ghana 2024 ye ko election Ghana for twa omo efu. Say no, because no mumpany for ya dia enya no yodium. Omon kanu crunch romo. Intimi de meka. Your Excellency, Mesro, wana monsinia uyidi to Madina no. Ombo number. Oma party ni nya kono ewo Madina ha kura.
Na
businessmen and women.
Who can why MC na.
Beka MC. Yakana monsini abayana monsini ewo constituency bia na say municipality bia na district bia MC
ni your friend is saying
your friend Alhaji Ibrahim Faila
na o say o money homode why den into no money
and ni say ene your businessmen and women omuma Madina gina honum omuno oni omuhram so odi kan start with Jato di eko dae no onya empanyufo kukudam ewo Madina ha omuhram so awon businessmen and women omuni yenhia na omuka eya system eya ya enti me catch His Excellency say monsori o endi ti for monsori o enya sa mo be ma Madina said what afrate ye bebo ye hu modern pa na enso esan say eyaw ewo nipa munti no na bibia kwa akọ papa ma na papa
o say oni businessmen no eham so a oni omo ham so sesen se omo kwan omo nya adwuma ana se nioma bi onso omo ye no omo nya no so omo kwan which
sama I hu fata hu hia ena ya oni omo twe hu man so
ensem ben sa
minya oti onum no esese oye kwan ohwena ya kwan num binum na ye no onya enu o Obi Sinidaya, what is your permit? I'll break your tin. What is your way?
Now, asema wa okay.
Nanka
nyabutre
na me no kasa
meeting
mame ka bi ntrɛw mame ka bi ntrɛw on say MPs for we say be ka mo ho asɛ mo ni ani hanom ye kana say ye ka kyerɛ mo na mo soso so a mo kwan mo ye ne ensɛm fata menua sabi ota frate enye bibia ye nsi ntumasi e wa abontintra obi wo hoplampo mpese ye beti ne nka nanso esa nyema bia ekoso ntino esese o hie nipa o kasa enu ho asem na ye ka me say ye party for sorry we ye me party asem na me ka no me say party mpanyu for sorry omo pra omo man national security mbra madina no mo be yo survey e wo down me kasa ma me party o ye bu o man so ye siesie ye party enye say ye be ye ama party no aye se bi eshi aye unpopular before 2024 na MPP aye unpopular e wo madina ha enti e kwa assembly election omulusu ni na 50 was omulusu ni na me ntrati enye ahenhan e ma ye MP ma ye party ni unpopular e wo madina o because ye kwa kope vote for free amount for ha e NDC for ni omo munye NDC for e dey to aba
e was so tiase say MC you know has a job to do. Say obi si dina o si wo baby anya baby papa e was so bugu obebu egu say we need permit why do you think you can build
na obi ani permit anka o si dan ya katia no ya baby e say okobubu ho obu obi ade o but the way oni amanfo kono en ensem fata ukona so okoto so obi kra ya ade a the way obi approach ni panu krampo no so eni minia.
Okay. Mame na se memfa nipa foforo Asempa FM Sony 0244 340 426 number obefre enono na yentie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Emmanuel.
Emmanuel kata free.
Me kata free adiga no.
Imam yentie we.
My concern is ade nkoko bypass no say o twem ho a unauthorized U10 about 10 pa na wo kware so na minim say highways wo mo hu na so mo hu
ya nkoko ye U10s 10
unauthorized U10s that 10.
Oh. Inti cars need to me etisim join the other side. Oh, I get you. Okay. Okay, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? I mean, show. Ekosiisen is higher Asempa FM. Ain't 0244 340 426. And then the number ube to me afraid ewoso ma memfa we na which one? Okay, I think this one. Hello. Yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwaini.
Me pacho Victor Titini. Me frefi Damfa.
Victor mientio.
Mpamocho ye kwan fi amranhia kosi ayimensa kwan na sei papa de bia cars edu anwumre bono nsi a wontumi mma enti mo hwe mo kan wa
meba enye dome mumu me enye saa kwan no na enano MP Francis Xavier Sosumu koye omo demonstration bi was the police for nya issue bi no say kwan na say na ti dada no wonye ho hwe afa na nkrofu bi aba se woye gota wo aye po aye wo dada no won se agugu dada ni nyina ye ne bibi na mfuturo na ekuyen aye adwuma wo kwan ne so nyina na say no de how MP edi a trade don't feel by now the omaye o
wonye ho hwe boss mpacho opa monsuma mehwe wonye ho hwe
how many kilometers unim?
Kilometers need do 30 kilometers in po. Feed and for I mention
30 de bi wo mu.
Me say do bear way 10 kilometers cry endu.
Mate me da se pa nya me sure why Ekosiisen in a community concern segment and your day bremwe 0244-340-426 friend into hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, me bacho hwani.
Abacho me ya me kasa free Nima.
Ya wo Nima, ya me into we.
Open patrol to say after 10%, 20%, they say the story of Bia or Munjibio.
Asemo.
To say, oh, what they so we be social because I only had to pay a C and give them the same size can Munjibio. I'm my own we can see anything selling you. Now be the man I also want to give you.
But more I can't Munjibio no more Tomra because Bank of Ghana and Kano baby as a scano in debut.
And just send a moment that will not move say, yeah, did this anything, because they say, no, I don't know the commerce on Monday. And I'll go to the hour, only part of the other money would do. If you also want to
yeah, I get you. I get you. Me pacho.
Yeah, the advert be an answer, the beer man for party, I had a good dinner, staying fair.
Me pacho yo. Me da se pa we se obi. Botiano road to Kaswa neat asphalt. Botiano to Kaswa asphalt ba. Now sapete kra my oka asphalt asem. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yeah, my boss, Charlie. Bibi aboko there.
Obi, nyami adomo. Eradi adom papa, eda Obi. Nyami shapa lawyer.
Amen.
Ede odi papa. Nyami shapa. We de wo na be papa to ni okintampo.
Oh, pato okintampo. Me pato mi ntio.
Obi mamenda wa se. Da wa mami akwenya. Obi me issues no I say national issue but with the mamen call kakraba e dik ntampo no for nya papa about the galancy. Obi ye black voter e wo ho Obi na enso na communities aye e wo ho nyina bebe do fayara bosoyama to fo boy ediko kandige nyina sa community nkikiche wo ho nyina no Obi sanso na omdiye bibia.
You use Gmail, Google Maps, Google Search, Google Calendar, Google Docs, Google Gemini, all on your phone. Seems like the next move is... yeah.
Yes, BONSU, and no to be consoling your shame. You must cry that you want to be bunching your mumbo. Okay, your best way a panel. Your best in the former area last year. Yeah, MC, LDC and MC honorable as a donko. Okay, but I say 4 billion or you are much time for you. This is the one I'm for my day. A 12 crowns should be. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, my million Yanumina, the Ego. So now nobody bibia. So after they do a thing, best from will be more the whole world will be a Asempa. The said the first wire. Why no be a baby? The Obi Mr. Mammy Fancy and now.
Asempa Nyamishrao. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment and the day Bremwe. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho why ni? Ya me adu.
Your friend Tetanate.
Tetanate o kasa free.
Me kasa free no wa pam.
Aifa.
Ajam shawa. Okay. Ya won so problem pa. Wa pam. Sa. Omo tu so no pipe no na omo mu kita kasi na omo tu ton so no. Omo tu well, into omo feel omo well no bia. No more lock pipe no. And through Tama, I'm not almost one in Avia, son, I'm be a crow, in short, I walk, I said, I'm be a pipe now, my walk. I think I've got so problem. What I was for the moment, you know. It's not me to wear. It's the moon, Mamma.
Okay, Mate, that's Ningo Pram. Yeah, that's a papa. Why, yeah, that's it. Ain't he? No tap and Casa de Insuon Fair Muda.
It's not fair. I won't be about 2-3 days. No matter to. I won't be a sort of comment in my data.
Assembly aware, MP aware.
Omunyina obia ya we wo krom wo da. Obia ya we pepe.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen Suni, Haya Asempa 0244 340 426. Number Obefre Yen Enono 0244 340 426. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me Pacho Wine.
Pacho, you're from Nana, we're from Lakeside Estate.
Oh, okay. Nana, Lakeside Estate, you're Boko there.
Boko na so nye boko sa
Asemba na
Pacho
yentio
me wo ensemi nuka
okay
far the road leading to how do you call it Adenta housing down from Yusu na no air kono
and I said no ma be yana
o mo Yusu keke but Yusu no to a o se be start 82
okay
okay and secondly no so oko Madina food bridge no so na they've allowed the food hawkers and omo to turn your man oh so onam krampo na okwa obi a pentema ko edwuma because obi on afi na okwa ewia afi na okwa nti omo shega oh food bridge no so oh ba o se twon kakra o pene kakra o se wo de hu se nyoma si wono you're not giving us the way omo di half the road and any
zongo junction hono
food bridge hono no but you're not allowing us to cross the road. But when you're using the food bridge, you find it difficult. And a station on so before best and we lead to the next end on no. Cars no so I do on them. And on my son it will back when person of them are they're now hoping to there's someone who can even steal your phone or something from your money, which is very bad. There be no money on food bridge and so, and even the Madina market inside Nankasano, or Masan Jikwani Nafa, when a car is passing to go to the station, they don't want to move the things from the road for the car to pass. No. So please, something should be done about it, please. Because we can't go now. Pentama Kujuma now. For the magic Kwani Nafa, who goes to food business? Not to say road now some no road be nani patu. Oka way so na ye pempem near your phone near your sticker. Will be at the
police for the Sujina.
Oh, they know the last time it be someone so cross the road normal sound. We be someone say you are not allowing us to cross the road. But why is it that you've allowed those people, the food hawkers, exactly? And we are rather struggling. We are using the food bill to almost take over on them, and we are rather struggling. Open some kwejuma na for the yesensi ukwain. So please, something should be done. Someone you see it for yourself.
Very well. Mate, Medasepa Minia, Nyamin Shrawe, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Sometimes we deliberately allow the system to frustrate citizens. Mentiasio say ya boka aye food bridge. Na ya snasia sha mama mfa hye aduane, omo eton socks, omo eton panties, omo eton age food bridge ni nyina afa. Amanfo onya ba bi mfa. And obia ye ko ma say hwe mfa ye ho. It's not cool. You don't have to put your citizens through Nyoma, you put your citizens through in this country. 0244 340 426. Number will be to me Afrey Ewoso. It is 0244 340 426. Na yente dia wonso wo the MIN. My main Semenya we are okay. Let me drop this one and pick another call. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Radio Bewana. Very well. Me and you.
Me concern here. Kaso Panko, Obi, almost getting to 2 years into a game for 5 minutes.
And if our fan call?
Yes. 5 minutes, but you saw a Latin company. And Ghana what they is on board connected the wager. I still now in Sonoma. And I'm still concerned here. I don't know 111. Last, I mean, 8 class honorable bar, which is my menoka. Miss Any message movie Sam. I don't know 111. Obi, wait a minute, so with me out of bra. Maybe I send me for a fancy, so you to a fancy. I don't know 111 be. What fancy down where you what fancy. Madame is why she won't be. Again, I want your painted. I know compete. The BBI is set to your painted.
Also, I'm affecting a part of our so by program, and can be sending message. And no, be done was in an agenda and an agenda and festival. Yes, sir. So many uncle anymore. Hospital should do hospital, but for air congested. This is the hospital where I don't a big hospital almost in here. The Bumba area now. That's what that for. A woman to us. Tax, but you are doing a job for politics. Unnecessary politics in one in for almost.
May I say, Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Yemfa 2 more calls. Na yemfa segment we in see. We still have a lot to talk about. Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho haini.
Your friend Kwame from Pong.
Kwame, who kasa free he?
Pacho me kasa free Afram Plains.
Afram Plains. Wow. Afram Plains Kroba importe.
Kasa free Tiase.
Tiase. Okay. Me pacho yetio.
Me patch me problem here back up. From a chairman from to Donko Kromo Road. Obi, so the first one me doing a couple one here. Hopium.
Contractors was one,
Obi and Niso.
Eh.
And so great me Japan for come my young baby crown, do 2 days when I can't film.
Eh, Asempa okay.
As someone will catch up on Mobin Bunkoshe, a front place from a cheap to Donko Krum.
A cheap amount from to Donko Krum.
To Donko Krum Road.
About how many kilometers?
My friend says 20 or 30 kilometers.
And state quota was on there to 2 and as a quota of so.
Baby or from Rollins time, baby or home go quota and there to 2. And the baby or quota come go Honda.
Wow.
A quantity dear Massa. Obi Uba or will be has into higher twaba. Obi in your crowd. And continue on my first now, I'm Robertson of Bruyas. I know. Obit my arm Robertson to can cool in the Moben and to own from Mutuben and Tisaba to Quamacho. At Propocan. I signed it here. Opa be so beyond my place from a chair from Amam from to Donko. To the Stremo, where dear Monka be my wife.
More MP, your friend is saying.
Joseph appear watching.
And DC in there. Moses Tangbe.
Aye.
Our district near district bay.
I'm from Place South. You're in the South, and I don't go come here no.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's why Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma yemfa final call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho haini.
Sir, Pasafri Oyalfa.
My NTO.
Me pacho. Me problem there will be chrome for Catapin.
Okay, a problem there.
The pacho, Mama ABC secondary school where we. It's a more fun than my, or maybe my part, a pan chopper, because as I grab my Kuruma and Munyampa.
A secondary school by E blocks, Libya.
A pacho E block Libya.
Sir.
Or maybe my. For Catapin.
Catapin Krona Muna school nisi. Okay. Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yen to me in fact calls nibi yen shani yen fa community concern segment no in yedi echira na yen timi antwa show. It's already we've done 20 minutes after 3 and so many of you are calling ye pamochel se mode beche yen nyame ya domo a yawada ye besan so atwa so afa calls nibi aka ho as we do every Tuesday and Thursday at the community concern segment no ebremo we say Obi, I'm watching you live from Domi Pillar 2. The road from Ko-Mensa down to transition is too bad. We need help. This is Ko-Mensa from Pillar 2. We say Obi, the caller just said, what the caller just said about Pram and Dawenya water situation is very sad and serious. I've been complaining for almost 2 years, Obi. They open the taps once in a year. And at some places, 3 times in 6 months. Water is a basic necessity that every citizen has to endure, has to enjoy. But in Ghana, no. Obi, did you experience any water shortage when you went to the US for the World Cup, Mr. President? And anyway, Mr. President can be funny. US here, Obi's experiencing water shortage. Donald Trump won't mean that. We say, hi, Obi. I'm watching you live from, is it MD? That should be Maryland, I think. My concern is, how is the government doing, or what is the government doing to save lives on the Accra Kumasi Road? Okay, thank you. Wesa Obi, good afternoon to you. This Medina under traffic light. I complained about this last time, but still, that fire under the traffic light in Medina, Zongo Junction. Oh, okay. Or the video I can't watch a video now. Zongo Junction traffic light will be in Nuadiana or so chia ponchina mo se bayre o say traffic line na se pe chale ba Madina ho pa de gbonyo na ko be no bia ye de opesa na o be a traffic light this be bia that the sign kese pa ye chimu nam che o do say on until crash odogo bi no abe it's an issue. We say hi Obi, okay, London Romford, and I will say you wanted to call, unfortunately o call no armor through. This one says, Obi, please, the people of Millennium City, Gomoa East, are dying of dust. The Millennium City Highway was graded last Wednesday and has been left to generate dust with vehicles speeding at top speed. This situation is making people sick by the day. I wish you were here to observe things for yourself. Kindly let the authorities do something about it for us. This is Samuel from Millennium City. Obi, good day. Please, this is a message to my dear patriots. Let's all support capable, visionary, and dedicated leadership for the continued progress of the NPP. Alfred, George, Kojo Thompson for National Treasurer, lawyer Kingsley BONSU Chirichie for Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary. They represent competence, commitment, and loyalty. I am Abdul Wahab and Tawab from Ashaiman Zeno by NAU Kumase Technical University. And I'll do it. Hi, Obi. The people of Brekum have demonstrated against legal or illegal mining in Brekum, and therefore the government should stop should stop hiding behind some people to mine in Brekum. Tony Brekum and Audiwe Abretoni Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. What is the relationship between a fire tender and an MP? And why do we still defer to the MP when it comes to issues like this one? Why do we still put so much emphasis on asking, who is your MP? Is he a one-time MP? How come same energy is not applied to finding out who the MC or DCE is? And if you heard me right, I asked him the MP and also the MC, DC. When are we going to break the cycle of seeing MPs as our first call for community development? You need to be in there in their constituencies and listen to the promises they make. So I'm vote in Berlin, Berlin into each other name the Ekoso Kroma. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Medina MCE Ewa Homane. So Honorable Akwaba, what's your
Papa Mitunka.
Fantastic. Na NADA, yes, Esikafu ewo any businessman ewo district, ewo kwa municipal. Ena utit yomuama o money kranye into a party no egu ewo municipality. What is the answer no?
Obi na friend me go me amaneze ni isi ni. Intino opese ni yimano.
One lady been a fray, Ajia Alima be. I think why your party ni wo were real poto. Yes, also my penny na on pamu sisi and the paper bit. And then I walk a fan semi home.
You made that Papa Obi. One we are similar way. Obi one. Even yes, some war now somebody has someone on the wasem. And a nipa being sworn to become our shell political careers. Not city. Or nipa FM. But or you be a beer na onim se na ye shape you tumpo inti no eba nsana nipa ni bi wo no
asa so kan se mo trobo na kasa na pio to ne agade ba mu die ha adwen patch.
Thank you very much.
That's fine.
Thank you. So I'll withdraw that. Inti eba nsana nipa ni bi wo no no matter what obeye ewo Madina anase kobia otoso enye ne fe ene se emami sua de bi efi Adekuka ho the late chairman Adekuka nyame fa ne kransi Adekuka say Fila, why will you worry yourself about people who smoke weed and drugs and go and stand in the middle of public insulting you? Are you going to respond to that? Certainly no. But to respond to an issue that maybe you need businessman be there is nothing like that in this municipality. What I dislike, and I say what the law frowns on, and they say, "Adia a government today, Maubian will say a government today, Nabo government protection, because you are in there to protect the interests of governments. Into the interest of the majority goes with the interest of the government. And the number two, you didn't number. It's just like Gary, Papa, Gary, now where you want Gary. No, be a foul towel. Are you still going to go out and chase the person, hey, for a towel, baby? You will not do that. And Fila will not do that. So now I mean, we can say in terms of development, you compare me with the whole of 261 MMBCs. So that will be 260. Plus Medina is 261.
Yes.
No one is working. I'm not just doubting myself, but because I've been in the system way back from 2003. I passed through all the systems of the local government sector, and I'm at years ago. So if people are just who accuse you with something wrongly, you don't need to respond to it. But if there are issues, substantial issues, evidence-based issues that you have to remove.
Yeah, but I'll say there are some business persons affiliated to your party or more party in the constituency, and you are virtually hounding them. And I will say, hey, permit, way, and I think that was the main issue we're raising here.
Yeah, thank you very much. You see, we go on task force operations. Task force operations, let's say, we have works departments almost around. Ibimu ACC dying with permits, permit, and they are permit. Nothing because I'm a resource-oriented person. In every facet of the district assembly concept, you will see filer in there. In a day, I can join group over 5. But I'm not only touting myself, but none of the MMDCs, HBS Fadia. Into the same account, na your baby. Na ye bisane pa nipa na si abanso for the past 10 years. Abanso, the infants more office na ye wo no. Sempa building the
yes.
Plus join.
Yes.
Nipa na si bibi se be ye miensa. Ene ba ko a ono nkasa team na ye 9. Na nipa ni permit. Na ye ko bisa permit a pacho ma ye boni ana.
We sister dining nyina o ni permit.
O ni permit. Na ye ko rounds na ye ko pay and also so. Now, only permit for the past 10 years. We see, now I'm going to see, the 3 bungalows now, okay, because residential apartments are or the renting man go for. It is always Sisadian Akoso 4 stories, 3. And 1 story, a bako on Angasa team. Now you're calling you Kubisa. Maya Boniana Papa. Number 2. Some buildings we do not have supervision from the assembly. In the Abansana, na CPP omomope, and no being a maybe Mubisa me want some disaster Emma then be booye,
yeah.
So if we as local authorities don't go in and supervise to ensure the right thing is being managed by the assembly. Because any permit now obejino, but what you permit no we are a yenye found a yenye responsibility. Say ye be hwe sa dan no ama na kosi ewie se wo see from foundation kosi ewie se wo ye bibi kosi ewie nti se one man na wanye sa na bibi to na eju dan ya we see ehwi from a wine problem you can't mention any meju bayi but as now I me no ka say even near me dan bu wo we no he still on the one a police in the because and the likes of these people are always there to be in line with some of these, excuse my language, difficult ones. Me as a criminal, but some of these difficult ones, they are the same people. They are maybe move a Juma Zongo Junction, almighty Zongo Junction. So file
it's important.
Let me go on. The same person, when you kunu and Jessica overhead also, I sack them.
Hey,
and they will never.
I know why no.
The power see what friend.
The two most of our meeting the same. Haji Ade Alima, Haji Alima Nini Kunu. No, we just got food bridge.
Overhead also, and I'm making sure say you person obeying you overhead. So I sack the people over there.
And overhead no we just say obi we fa so adon imagine this car
baby so mo je no mama what na wo ton ade
some
of your reporters yes
and no cry my next question na me ba so say obi phrase is here say Zongo Junction Fort Bridge no o fa so kra wunya ba bi mfa o ma ji ho nyina fa e ton aduane e ton
ne ma that is their work there is a picture to that effect. Never more the picture no onikuru amubo no ma omuji nkofo why should we continue like this?
But are you sure sir you can substantiate this allegation when you are called upon so to do?
Of course I can do that. Of course I can do that. There are evidence, not one, not two, not three, more than that.
Very well. But the substantive question is
me cannot say nipa bi wo ho that is one thing that I've learned from Honorable late Adekoka.
Asempa FM.
I mean, why will you engage a person? People that you need to engage with. That is why I don't respond to anything ever since they started this kind of work. They knew what they are doing. This is the same person who brought someone to come and contest as the MCV. An MPP element.
Okay.
They brought an NPP element to come and contest MCE during this very immediate past MCE's election. And then I was beating the person, and I said not even beating the person, but I was chosen among the rest. So why should I be worried with such a person? There are different. They are the same people putting people to sell. And how can you imagine, say, Nipe and Nipeposia, and I say, or bedroom margin? These are people that sometimes, excuse my language, it is very uncalled for to have a banter with. Because I, for one, if today, you know, say I'm just from Medina Market. There is no one in Medina Market who will speak any ill or if about a violence. But if only the voter population, let's assume our voter population, I think the immediate past census, we have almost 160, I think 152, 53,000 voter population. And in total, we have almost 300 population. So, and then one ornament and now one element. Say what? Why do you have to worry? You don't need to be worried. But I'm only speaking to
that's
the
fine.
issues.
But Honorable, yes, we'll leave those issues. But the substantive way here, Cecilia will be sending me video, current situation, Medina, Zongo Junction, Fort Bridge, and so. At the top for Najiho Alpha, more power for your other bay.
Oh, yeah, and they say, they are not there. Because some people
honorable Jinaso, which are we Nancy? Okay. It is the man Moko Pamo free honor.
Even yesterday evening, I was there. Obi and you. It's Adope, Nami markets. This you want to call Oyarefa and Sana Mepe. Into what my information there. Quickly, me no say me Piero Esango. But I'm telling you, go on records, do your investigations among all the MMDCs in Ghana. I mean, that's a great example. In Ghana, pilots stand taller than each and every one. Projects are made everything I mean, within 1 year. Say colleagues into didn't come on.
Yes.
Projects are made over 14 different projects. Obi and Yebida. He have 6, 5, 6, 3. Okay,
that's fine. Confirmation Abraham said on nam hosts here na nipa no eni subi. I think a feather in your cap. Why are there? But food grade na see baby a traffic light ni see no.
You are right.
Obi che bayre bi wo ho any trophy. Yes, bayre any trophy. Nipa na send me videos see and so.
Okay. Then I think say somebody might have bring the paper because the kai. 2 months, we clear the whole area. Okay. It is a nipa sabahodia and the obisu and a wabaho. But I can assure you, only 24 hours over there.
Na trot for so na ajibe 2 lanes na. Omama ya kanina ya struggle use 1 lane no. Omonso mo ya omoda is trot for no.
Maybe I say Joy News ebaye. And now maybe Simon won't say maybe 1 year ago. Na ehoni nya chese kwan unya kwan like the way you are saying omaji 2 lanes and the rail movement of the vehicles it take you 1 lane back. Yet say we have a contention on one subject land and as an assembly we are doing everything possible and I can assure you say and do 2 months or 3 your website as I go back to their main station. Because it is a court issue. But you as a host, and I think this goes the whole world, OBATNT, I have to give you an answer towards that. So it is in courts. But we are doing everything possible. Because the security intelligence your friend is saying casualties yes, so we lost over 60 lives within 7 years on that road. Internet and they make drivers and load on the shoulders of the pit. I can assure you, we are moving all of them back to the station again. Now, it's be operating.
You know, and
I say within 2 to 3 months, we'll get a result.
Okay.
We'll get it done.
That's Papa Honorable. Why? Bibi Besema Bidin Komobio. Yemrena Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's the MCE for Madina Lankwantanan Municipal Assembly. Alhaj Faila Ena Mochen Kano. And from what we are hearing, he seems to be an action guy. Juma Papa in that part of the city. Wafa ho unam ho ebia wutie unam Madina Zongo Junction na the MC ni Kenya office o kabi gumua me pa cho fa send yen na your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523. So if you said your canon so no the area is cleared. Utimi FM kamane aden so anu amayehu 0548 443 523. And General Secretary of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Samuel Jehu Obuobi Nawoda. Happy birthday to you, Apostle. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. You're a good man. You are a true man of God. Happy birthday to you, Apostle Samuel Jehu Obuobi, Secretary of the Church of General Secretary actually of the Church of Pentecost. Happy birthday to you. Ma yenin komo na fe yen twaso na medemo ko haksa capsules. and a haxa mixer boy juma Ghana phone na age won atum pa say also and a ha wunya te haxa na wama wo ajo because asemde and a wo ba beti mini akwa beti saying
tini obi nyame adom bebo bie koyi papa ye beda was so na abusiafo ne fra na che say on title Jumadi and I'm so mutiminya haksani bi and no ma tini nyame shra so
is there a reason why say all sayo bi an ajopa na ya woni bapa
senior obi on say all sano aya na yade bebre no no ma ade sa esan say on sheda nya dwuma bia na akwakoye say ono waso nyina bobuni padua no so ntini bibi kakra bi opa na wababa be den what say bibi eyo ana afen so no say and the way cry na ebinum cry eda no obrekon wonya stomach ulcer na ya no so no timi kofa ya ono e de ba bebre ana obo won so akwa akoda no ya na kom cry kakra wom obo ha odidi ya che when the dibio no say ne koda en nti nyina no ka ho ma eye ya ona wote wo awesome no ano be ye den kese pa
okay it is obi ulcer patient no be say anajo otimi da enya na sum bia onye den
eno sa no me pacho daytime no so wotuma na wo ye adwuma na hu say bia stress na do so aya break no aju ahome kakra ana afen so no bomodia say anka ulcer patient kra de anka obetimi adidi nketen e bia say 5 to 6 times kra anka nya hwe bet man nya nketen man nya bebre na wo koda enuma bia wo de ka woni padua na wo tinka so nya reactions bia na say pains na trigger no was all cho ho e de free ho say nsan carbonated drinks and spicy foods no nsan ne man nyina na wo say wo cho ho e free ho ansan na what me akoda
meaning say wo koso yes an ne ya wo ka ho asem ya wanajo na yemu de be de
ma papa say san ne ma no na eboa ma pains no esan a trigger pain no ma pain be yekese pa yi ntine so koso yes an your man na che say nya dia pains no ebeja o ebekoso
okay it is me simple remedies be ansa na matimi ada eno be remedies be say me no haxa
oh say haxa na no senior obi say haxa no de nyame adom adura me say last week papa be dance ya wo dikra ne say okoya ye ko check no na yesi obia stomach ulcer trans be 15 years na fe no H pylori bia enni ni padua anim nti na haxa ne de se won no nko a de a senior obebe yi ulcer bia fru ni padua no ma wotumi ada why fine why kama na fe nso no me pa cho wo didi abomode ha se by remember say by 5 de na nka wotumi adidi awie nse so ma de san wadua ne so na sa carbonated drinks ni nyina na wo se wotumi twe ho efre ho oil foods no nyina na wo se wotumi twe ho efre ho
okay it is ye hu se haxa ine adura ulcer isuro no ehin na yebenya bia to
Tinaman say the haxa ne de obi agi aboso ndo ko pharmaceutical shop bia mu obenya bi afi so ko baseline pharmacy omo otudu obenya bi atu akwakoto afi so no repairs tenated hallows mfn benis kumaso for so copy dani helba afi colonac Freddy Men's Misty and Arms kofrodia Gapsen Pharmacy Benol and Delight and kokoya Isaac Drug Store mankasimi Jeff Helba takwa owasa bibidrofie ho nyina no kwa obenya bi atu akwakoto na ne ba mu de pharmaceutical shop bia no komua obenya bi ato na number no na ayana
even before the number
okay
so me call pharmacy how do I know say haxa ya me to your original
senior man but your haxa no na ho asenso de na na se ne color no green ya churo ho all satanfo na ba bia ya churo all satanfo no no ho ne ya red all satanfo go na ya draw stomach bi e de ato box no ho a bon say stomach no kuro ewom hands na sure say eno ne haxa mixture and capsules
in the family number need to join
we that say 0546 189 405 0546 189 405 afi 0240 23 83 10 0240238310 afei 0203822855 na senior obi ya na obi bisa se da brochire for so se be ne den mepacho ba bia obi a obefre bia no de frɛ na ye de bibi ebe ma no na ba bia obi ano nsa enso ebetumi aka na nso bia aye fan amount aye fan
brochire for ni na betumi afrɛ
bia betumi afrɛ na ba bia obi ano nsa betumi aka bi
ile asa na obesoro ni si numbers ni su bio
mpacho yo numbers no bio ye 0546 189-405 afei 0240238310 and 0203822855 nti senia obi a bia aduane ton yam na yam ye ne ya onidi yam pa na yam ye ne ya afei so ya na otinka se abofono pa ne bo tai fono no obo no ya na otinka se nsa no ne na no nyina yetitiriti no mepacho ebia na wo de ne stomach ulcer dia unya haksa ne bia ebeji wakagina mu ama bibia na akọ ebia okra de ndia ye endoscopy a wono ya diagnose wa wonim se stomach ulcer ne wo ni padua ne mu okope eye haksa misana na capsules na wono no mu a ohun ebeto obi nzu didi aya na o se aduane na choking ne minim ebo o so se aduane na hyehyɛ ne kon ho aduane ne ntimi ntɔ ne yam obi okra se aduane na san epia mepacho ne nyina no ebia na wo de ne stomach ulcer na akɔfa ba onom haksa mission na capsules na ebejai ebukrot minya halitosis as announce bad breath or kasa sebna enka wo because of the crew na wo yem to kasa na mframa faso no me pacho no nyina no kunya aye haksa mission na capsules a ebeto wa empo no also no achewo nipadua nim na o ye kura kwakonya internal breathing ni nyina na me pacho unya haksa misane na capsules na ebeto
my nase bibia ni ebesia di nkomo bi wish you well.
Thank you very much.
Ekosiisen so ni higher Asempa FM we say obi it is true the woman fries yam and chofi under the Medina Zongo traffic light, the road leading to Medina Welfare, and those loading cars are also not giving us a smooth way to pass. Passengers form queues and also block the way. Okay. We say Obi, the Medina Zongo junction is like Gaza Strip of Palestine. You bomb them, and the following day they come around parading their wares on the footbridge. Or say then, please find out from the MC why he cannot send the main station to Insamampo social welfare down. Late Jerry John Rollins acquired land for a big market and the main station for the whole of Medina over there to reduce congestion at the Medina Zongo Junction. Nana Ewo Oyarefa. Obi, please, Medina footbridge is cleared. No hawking. Honorable Shalom. Okay. Very well. And I'll say, Obi, good afternoon. God bless you from Mother Ghana. We are at the construction site at Oyarefa. Say hi to us. Efo Soldier, Efo David, Brother Tommy, Labra Jeff, and Chief Labra Shalom. God bless Asempa and UOB. Enti mayenchia munyina mo construction site Oyarefa mutie Ekosiisen Efo Soldier, Efo David, Brother Tommy, Labra Jeff, and a Chief Labor Shalom Charlie my nyina nyame nhramo na monkoso emo adwuma na muntie Ekosiisen. We say Obi, a woman called from Medina about the expressing disappointment about the MC isn't about business men. Okay. Alhaji Aminu Begro o message no enye clear papa design read the movie na ye correction na sign forward the ebrayin. I'll be happy to read your message for you. We say Obi, I would like to draw attention to a serious road safety concern on the Achimota Kumasi Highway, particularly from the St. John's Grammar School stretch through to a Afankor barrier. The highway is gradually becoming a death trap, especially because of the condition of the metal road barriers installed along the road to protect vehicles in the event of accident and other emergencies. In several places, these metals have been displaced and are now extending into almost half of the roadway. My concern is that whenever there is an accident and the affected vehicle is removed, the displaced barriers are often not straightened or properly repositioned. This creates a serious hazard for motorists, particularly in the evening or at night when visibility is reduced. A driver who is not familiar with the condition of the road could easily hit one of these protruding metals, potentially resulting in another accident, serious injuries, or even loss of life. I therefore appeal to the Ghana Highway Authority, the Department of Urban Roads, to urgently inspect the stretch of the highway and reposition or repair the damaged barriers before the situation gets worse. This is a matter that requires immediate attention. We should not wait for another serious accident or loss of life before action is taken. Isaac Isuman Ewo Achimota and Odiwe Abreme Yankwa Homanusuni Ninkomo. I'll come back to your messages. Mamene Honorable Kobena Tahir Hammond, Eni Nkomo Oye, private legal practitioner and a former member of parliament. Honorary lawyer Edema Dr. Kwabena Donko. Councillor Kwabena Ponte saying
Ajoso. No,
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa. Enra ye kind statement we see on behalf of our client, obviously on his instructions, and now this is our statement by. But I just wanted to find out, sir, Enra OSP Eddie statement by say any even Ioko say omunyina boa the American Department of Justice in their investigations throughout that period. No, omoton safre our client. We are aware of BBC.
Two matters. Number one, we statement now can be aware of it. Meaning some client aware of it. Meaning so was you could near attending or church or meaning some clients so aware.
Oh yeah,
Number two,
OSP any Yoko any issue term is omoboa Americans in their investigations.
Okay, the client meaning so the matter. Okay. And then on the second matter, say it was a friend or meaning or more money, yes, it was a friend.
Okay. But what do you make first of all of commentary akoso in the public sphere after say US conviction no eba for Asante Beko in komo akoso in Ghana? What do you make of it?
And Ghana, the idea was I don't know. Because I don't know, some about young people we saw them and then social media banon. I'll be a son of fat and plan, and to make of it as usual. You didn't know my TV as a kind of netizens and citizens, especially almost you say, I wouldn't social media and the idea. Obi a candidate who knew be our candidate of Bazoka. Another one day we're gonna have a papa. The Kasa, the way you say, we a bit and to was a crown on Kaya de Nabano. Now, cry a more journalist. Can you imagine that statement? Yeah, who come once a me?
Yes.
Macro, send them 6 yet that way at that journalist if we're back when him. TV3 Obana can carry news, you know, you make a crata by as a friend, as a baby visa. Now, statement with the name, the Oshamuno, yeah, the client not can't mature or deny only the piano, not all the service say, into a client or Jessicano. Mukra Sabia Mona Mono, Monimo, journalist, Bibia Mako School, Munim Nibiano, or Samsa. And I was a journalist who knew your baroness or Monzo to come over there. And then you have a Ubia should be no candidate. Yeah, Ubi some media make our one. The man is a some bassa, any tree of Boise.
Okay.
What show wrong there? America sending our Musidi, some Sabequasam, different. Also, on the computer, so evidence was so, yeah, no, corruption. Yeah, and you know, on the computer, and then what's no, this atom, or maybe. Nya epie mu no say na sa computer na ye hu say obi so eka ya twere wo mu say obi si yan iska we ni ye de koma we obi si yan we ni ye de koma we eno obi ya me admara wo so ye lawyer pedi pa eno no ye timi de akụkọ kra akụkọ to ho ma ye nti ya no na menya abotre se kofo o mke ka pempra no o mu nja se de monto bo ase na mu ntie ya wo bi hwade wotiwe ya wo de kwasa nti mu ye close pa e nyina ye close na me wo hwa adako na wo kwasa nti ababo o ekechi wo se bi tie
no me pato enye wakasa me tie o me pato
ayo na kwasa nti aba ekechi sani ya yo obi ekeka ibe no wa ya ipa wo se ma mo ammo bibi anfama de se dia na ebe ya yi o nyesa asem no se na dia no bi so ka ne bi sa na ma wa ba gi afiri mu ho to de brewu ade be chi ne ya ba wo ho se na wo na wakwaji kechi wo wakwaji sikare obi po da kechi mi sha no he kechi mi akra bi ni mi sha ni fie se ni nso akara mi ni mu hwe adu che se akara asante so oba ye no oba gi ye no na ke so wari abrew anaza wo na asoma no anaza wo di mu ho dia yi anu na ye nya ho abotre de ye hwe sa ase bi ta obi a ka de se aye ma ho mpedifo who should know investigation is a different matter. Because investigation, that's fine. Investigation Asempa you. But chinchina just sana obiaka apie court and that with you for I how do you intend to defend your client? Obviously a journalist so as some kind of as a journalist school on Goma pass. No motivator. How do you intend to defend the person? Or what a charge now you defend no. Obviously you be some I know and so no.
Okay, but unfortunately, said I mean, we've built a system. The court of public opinion, no, a powerful tool against sometimes accused persons. But that's what we have to contend with. Sisiano, in your letter, no, I think the final paragraph, look, I say, Amanfo should be advised the commentary they run around same way. Are you ready, sir? On the instructions of your clients, no, you would be suing in Kofobi Adiana.
Oh, look up, be about trust or back, some you are who said, one who need us, okay, yeah, oh, can't now kind of chia, number of, and will be over Cabiana, so the brother, I can't over can now, but who broke my actual, only more she has any pay that. One small be as on what you said to Canon from Reno, or be fast as Cabia Breno, one small will be. Ni account of Americano, Obi na abodin say so go jiska we the bless highway and can't as a kind evidence was and Sakaye. What trouble be na one show yes, you court.
But because of say why Juma or energy ministry dano, this whole way around the IPPs are any on coin to power purchase agreement any adeno. It seems it's been one controversy after the other. A system na ya build ye namu the contractors are power purchase agreement na and lending to some of these alleged underhand dealings here now.
No, and this it shouldn't and it is not. Obia kopene sika kwaje kwaje na braba ofo obi din kwankwaje. Also my egg more to be mupa and I said we are super by media by Abomedia or the ranking member. Namo, yes, so crowd as so the deeper do what ye clap home. Yes, and go for the years 1 million can. Yes, I group no ya the air funtino ya the equaje. Who can crack and grab a 30,000. But this it can't be become money at 40. A business 6 become money at 40. And yes, I do say that I at the parliament, yes, I did party, yeah, 46,000. Yeah, kind of rough. Obi and able be a TV and Obi and Tissa, Sister Nentissa. Niente a power purchase agreement, yeah, okay, can never be no. Go back a memory lane. Tama Kosumbo, or there the start here now, na Kosumbo, any problem. Ghana, and Tissa the Edry. Your generation near here with mono, and you pass me and also, sir, a clank, and I jump on what time, no, a bay pong, you can't home, a fee, nanka, crack, Coco Bay, a year of her is a bee, and the car home, near Babunka, Rollins now, a year of her is a boise. I don't know, Tamano, I don't issue. That way, you won't say, sure, maybe I know, demand a yakosro, and you know, my uncle Crado. And that time, if you did petrol and I had the gas account, and my generating a status here, DP bar. And Obakaya, every 2014, Muhono 20 President Mahama, the first time, baby, no. And that major problem is, you know, they are called for no level of a goes of Makai, Mubako Cradi, and Eco to time, no latter part of water, no baby, a conform me a neighbor part, me a near monitor, a goes of Mudap, Obakaya, and a course of never from the idea. And so at that time, no, they are contour, a generator, to be a supplement, yes, I don't know how to now what it is, they said. We got to a point, President Mahama first, no baby, there was massive load shed now, not at Nibraba. Install capacity, machines over producing the things was done and in would Boma say, I pay your cut, your demand, your load,
peak load demand.
Peak no abana, it say. And I realize that I hope don't say so. So that is where started, you know. And the near compare plant we say be. And no na Mary near the Bemuno. Yakopa plant be. It was that time that is a water oil spot market a spot purchase were for so. When you're desperate, who could know oil. I'm out for one tower Mukra and Sinampe Vono almost share over this when your report say ship will be come and and number puso. Some of it at a certain price that at the Bebremo. And yet, bright was when you prepare a sremo. I don't patch out what the form now patch was there. Yes, you ever talk. So, you know, Abra so many, I continue many of the questions in your point here, and I have President Kofaman here, the President. I had the interest should be in your oil to say, nay, and she will say, there do time, no, and not just that one, before that and after that. You get into a situation where emergency plant, they are always called the emergency plant, an emergency. It's in your time, I've you ever go through all the bits and pieces there. We say, yeah, but baby, say, you look for back when that's what I about international market will be any. In the about to say, yes, see, where you was that plant we say, where was our plant we say, and you know, one check it, no, baba. More check it, no more say, and you said, yes, it's here now. This is a critical point. You first negotiations in Africa. I was a part Nakasa, I can watch them. All I call about you, who you may be, you look like a fabric of a wood is your good now, now buy it. And you have many parts. I'm more cost source, and then pre-shipment inspection. Now you caught there, you know, Nipana Koshe. Any part I take it, say, and this group you yes, any form koye. Omen Open the VRA, woman, I didn't have a moment they produce. If you say, or Munipacobi, I was a using for the Pacobi, PUS, woman, a more night, but power the amount, Yanano, also Mcobi, Greco, also Mcobi, and the ministry now, I was order, I was at the Nipacobi. I mean, almost you're on the report to the other parliament. It's you know, and no, not for my caution. The caution, yes, I didn't see what they papa. Now you are talking about it. Talking, no. Okay, yeah, emergency. And you know that I can't be say, take or pay. Martins, we don't take or pay and go work with this guy. And you don't quite understand this mechanism, take or pay. No. What creative situation? No, I'm not blaming Obia. I'm watching the answer. Situation now right here. We need power. And you hear me. You are in the plant now, or there, Bano, or the buy, and was say, Udin. Maybe quote Bogota. Me de call Chile, me de call Peru. We are see baby over here. You know, plants na war. And you know, also over time at the amount. No mom, near me de bano, me say, take or pay no, at here no, we are what the out here said that. Me de ba, you also first out turning that over to no Yamaka. Was it an matter? All right, send you. And yeah, what me the plants me de bano, I say a big you know, was it name, and you have, and you have. I'm a demand, you know, what am I sign contract? Only 3 years. I said, what do you mean? I said, there be overproduce, you know, to be here, the other matter, to be here, the overproduce, no, I and no impediments of continue. So, I'm no some rather kitty, sir. Stop some of them plants, but yeah, yes, sign contract, and say, that will folk. I get media generate, let me generate, as I will pull, over top by force, with your car. So we have to say, remember, the time we hear me, and I may call, I'm going to say, may call Mali, or to hear me the name, may call, or Munu hear me crack, and you know what I was a matter, Moon generation, step man, yeah, still I make your car. That is the essence of the take or pay. And yes, I was a to ministry, one idea will be having a man or about the take and pay, and then I can also understand. And I'm actually when you for wouldn't send you city. Yeah, your best of intentions. So you know, first a rate tariff no be now regular by 5 5. Over the guys over you pay 6 cents, 8 cents. Why you desperate? You would buy it. You would want it. To buy contract baby na is can be. And no na bupo mun kakran ne sikana yake kan dey na say billions and may not be a wouldn't send us any better. One or two will become wrong. And it be the Mrs. Sani, I don't know. You know, but the essence of the thing is be sorry. Was say, it is that situation now. Yeah, who you know. And then you create that situation, say, they call pay. That's what happens.
Okay, but Honorable, specifically on AXA, Dieno. At the time when I'm coming, because you were part of the Parliamentary Select Committee, I
was the ranking member.
You were actually the ranking member. Good. Meaning, sir, yes. Was there a point on the committee, the members need to be called techie to go and take a look at our plant way?
All right. Not one single member. Not one. So maybe that's not one. I certainly didn't go. What was you can't rank members near the committee, no. So I buy no what. Abandon the chairman of the committee.
Yes.
Now more opposition, so most top, you know, on ranking member.
Yes.
It is so good as I have no chairman. Not probably on Kodan Kasana, they chairman of the energy committee in parliament, you know. And as I have no minister, the minister.
The minister.
And they should go by chairman of the committee. Now I was always the ranking. Me and Mimi rank Ankobi. I used to go Ankobi. I don't remember one single person. Obi Ankobi. Abi Ankobi. But isn't that so? You can't say Omunkobia. In the end, this matter will come to Parliament. By the initial assessment, it think I see a movie Ankobi now. Cohesion is sitting and there's nothing wrong with it. Ya practice be baby ya kwa ya tupa ya kose be baby ain't you know and there would have been nothing wrong with it. That man me kofa oil buy a cosmos oil me to kwa was asisu baby me kokuro bia me kwa me to koya na mabre na me kope wo mo betuna be sa investment no e do mo aba awo to fa kwa wo betumi wonto wa ye so
specifically on AXA no the Parliamentary Select Committee then no enya de awunim say Mumubia Eko Teki to go and look at this.
Let me be sure. My main friend so I'm to Obia and Kobe. I think I remember to Obia and Kobe. That one wasn't a technical team now, technical for no, or more and a coy, or more my body actually will know. Listen, no, I think this is our official. Where your security, the official list, and I think it's only 10 years or 11 years.
Okay.
MPs no Obia and Kobe. I don't remember saying MPs.
Okay. In the when the claim is made. As part of document the U.S. court, say some $46,000 was shared amongst MPs. Bino, and no. Do you have any idea, MPs?
Be careful. Also, only be careful. That is not the statement. The U.S. court says that it was shared among the MPs. It was claimed in that document. Now, say, Obi say, ever say, now only say,
MPs. Sure.
I don't know that I suspect. That's the point. Now that's number one. Number two, I was okay and another wow program here. When you put okay no back on was 30,000. When they come in 30 okay. But the example who you be said that document copy America. Yes, you almost say anyway, depend the crowd almost come once and try debate. I could say 30 no way quite head be side of a sort and the way so I'm so quite 6 to be car home. So 46 no crowd that's how it came about. Obi him saying yes, I say who be said my one at the day. Me sad if I'm the minimum bia me car be seen the minimum be any. I pay I body di I made the dim dance here, me chidi di crowd as I said that. I said by it and it is all mobile body di near I mentioned it. You know, the no one parliament near your personality so. Ya my adwuma say yankoye and your committee near acquire the report yaba obi ya committee na ya koye nipa 18 no and na your secretary near clerk na do omuka ho ne ade fan say ya by 46,000 ye read money na ya the bad the plenary and non IPs na 275 into 40 18 year free 40,000 or 46,000 or more can you almost say I have no nyan say one said it here. And you know, American said, yeah, the assembly was a but me and to tune and sad na bass up and prap and franny and yet who guys are. I am clear was oh, be winning me. And I am in qua, I get about a beer bread. I about the picture. I did as own bad in the area and a picture about can't hold that's all right. This is where's my cotton and that this is the second scale with 24 million at time, no, as many, and then you have about the we are saying, oh, go committee, it's a Jew charge as a beer, maybe 1,000 or 7 years. Oh, yeah, oh, you can't submit.
Honorable, the other, of course, I mean, said here, Nipa Bebrina Canon said the state investigative apparatus in Ghana should also probably go into issues. If we can unravel the names behind, if indeed Bibisa Eko Swasi Betime Hunkofono, and I'm sure that would continue.
Yeah, now I'm going to be a 250. I'm say, that's fine. But I'm sure evidence was say, it's a different matter altogether. What people shouldn't run quickly into it is it doesn't work like that. Obi petri do obi din tanya ina che yen bi da. Obi do obi din no de akode ne say obeto na nya no kore. We say na nya no kore. Won so na ye say depending say why say anam say ba sa na nti do obi akeke. We should be careful about that.
OSP ne Iyoko ye investigations na ba so mu hia no mo to nsa frɛ wa say obeko, right?
Omu hia hwan me.
Yeah, omu hia because at the time now you're ranking.
Yeah, omu hia me for there.
Now you're ranking on the committee.
And Joe Williams have put it on notice.
For example, I'm say
I don't mean waste of time, sir. We don't waste my time, sir. I'm a very serious person in Ghana. I don't have time to spare like that. That my church they say I brought $1,000 and I brought me 10 years ago.
I'm not sure because somebody is claiming say or no edges it can be the bread MPs, no. Nah, no. You start with that person first. Who caught many pago ane, but the market yamon. Now they're not afraid. The get yamon, Nipado Gina, was $1,000, $2,000, and Chibade Yano. Oh, to every baby and after who got me be your woman. I know they are serious to put there. You'll come from me, and why will be unfriendly. I'm friend PBR. Not just in other words, no mutun safrewa unko.
What that can how many times? I said yes, unless of course say the background number. No, the background say yes, men and this sense can we make HM, the man committee with the man on the chair, let me get out say. Yes, me challenge the background there and the never go. But says I think will be Nama Bobo de Rosia describing Brabra Nebeyano. What do you mean? Who has agreed with it? More you they are serious. If for no yes, for you for no serious. They don't follow the Munsa.
But honorable now we can say yes, for technical team or VR any grid code here, you know say a bit more echoey because
it's almost certain.
Yes.
Almost certain. I have no doubt in my mind. Almost the direction of their duty, particularly your friends VRA. Yeah, the plant, the one I'm over generation is up. Yeah, the buy a plant in Nayani. One, and now so say company no banners or one sooner. To say ask the I can say. Ask the answer or one now or more officers and but still it feeds into our system. It is also Mona Momoke Bibia for Ghana has said. Also, Mokona Mokote, Namu said, no, they bano, specific, the frequency, the operation mechanism, Nibia about fitted to Ghana, the and blend you perfectly. Yes, like a bit then and Sana go ahead number. Yes, the ministry no Omaka to approve BB, Yadabana who couldn't our sister, they go ahead and answer by it. And also financial laws now, you. So one would be almost certainly they went.
Okay, in the Bassa or more qua, who should fund that trip? No,
and no ministry, I know perfectly. A good point to be there could be a situation say, be a government say, Yania desperate, Yania no. yeah, but my young comfort, you bet you almoka. And conform to be a while, almost remember, this is not the only plant I or Ghana. If you so yeah, they say, okay, what are you? Yeah, where you could have and yes. That one is not criminality.
But you agree? Yeah, but you agree, sir, and you're ethical, right?
I'm not too sure about that. No, I don't agree saying ethical. Why do you say saying ethical?
Yeah, because if you are supposed to go and look at a system and decide and write a report, submit a report for your bosses to take a decision.
Save your energy. Save your energy. It doesn't affect anyone. Father saying, "Yeah, Papa, we come back and report saying, yeah, Papa." It's of absolutely no use. And since I always say, "Oh, but yeah, make you take it now. Now, mobile, yeah, take it in 2,000 or so. You take it. As well, I can buy millions, so hundreds of millions of dollars on behalf of the state. Until 2001,
no, honorable. ABI to not influence you. ABI will not influence you. Will be antecedent.
Well, I don't know. If you said there are honest people in Ghana, my trivializing issues are near
because honorable, if you hear claims to say, or more about tech, we're giving $5,000 each.
I don't know about that.
No, but it's a claim in the court documents. No, it's a claim that was made in the court document.
Well, no, keep saying that. It's good you say that it's a claim. It's a claim. Say yeah, no, we don't know. What I am prepared to confirm, no, say, it's almost certain, say, nipa befi the institutions that mabo ni actually we. It be befi wa kwa arrangement of the call you know. See a mom can see a muska. Over from Kraba and the Bias, I go warm coin. I buy credit to take it. I don't know about that.
Inti, what would be your advice to investigative teams, you know, the OSP, the IOCO, if they are minded to want to go into this issue? Starting point, no, for you should be a day.
First part to leave there. Now, yet to say, or to say, I was going to say this parliamentary nonsense, you know, I mean, because it really doesn't make a lot of sense. Say, one more minute, you know, okay, so we moved 1 million, we moved 250,000, and met my go a parliament now, so by going the command almost Obia 2,000, 1,500, so 1,000, and you are following this. I'm not too sure about it, but if they want to follow, get one more make it a claim, get them. No more major proper allegation. Because the American I think that he seems to have been convicted by his own admission, kind of. Because as I was saying, one laptop was there, the computer, so in there. So yeah, I would say because I don't want some kind of lawyer. I know then into another open to me for another two. But the other bits that come on now and say, I don't know we can't say, we see young say, you will from come away, near way. And one on. So if you are coming to investigate this now, well, first getting it for corona is so warm on the allegation. I mean, I'm saying Mr. Rekonkwa. I'm saying. And if tell her one of this kind of and then we're in business. So let them start from there. Almost starting from there, she said, all the me, na me de 1 million. Me de me client, Dr. Kwabra Don Kodo. Me, na me de 250,000, me de more smessy. Me na me de 20,000, me chema we na say, and na me de stake you. The 46, but they come out members of parliament. They can see about Hobia. One will be happy to then come forward and then deal with the investigation form.
Very well. Laura, you're the best in the BBN. You're best as well being Comobio. Why?
That's it.
Yes, that's it. The Honorable K.T. Hammond, former MP, the Adansia Sokwa, and a private legal practitioner. In fact, he's lawyer for former power minister, Dr. Kwabena Donko. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Moma yentie weitew emra yeba. Dia kenyina no. Yede toamo so ene enkomo bebre na and you want to stay with us.
You know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa. How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on. Water that reaches the bucket. Food that nourishes people instead of rotting away. Roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN. Hashtag Joy Sustains.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Radio 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are, Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa BONSU our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi. Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obinebado, Ode, Isempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen, BONSU our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yenna mu nyina ase ne yensan ma kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso and enano joada that's enra ye de to manim say for the whole of this week the aspirant agina say wopese ye to won so aba now we regional executive committee members adema NPP no yene wo mu bebre na ebedi enkomo enti enra mo bekaya yene one of the regional women organizer aspirant edi enkomo ewa ha na ene Saka one of the regional youth organizer aspirant no ewo studio ha ayene ba kon baba bedi enkomo ne din de Kwame Bequin or pre Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer. Kwame akwa bete saying
yeja Nyankopon adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Nyankopon adom bibi ekoye.
What hold the party position bida?
Nyame adom me hold the party position na me the immediate past youth organizer wo Wejagbawe constituency.
Oh, Wejagbawe. Oh, okay. Muna mode Honorable Ahmed Shaib Bai.
Yeah, the Honorable Ahmed Shaib Bai.
Una we constituency organizer, youth
organizer.
For how many terms?
My first term.
Oh, okay. Okay, Udi no for one term.
One term, yes.
The other now is all about region.
And Obi, me the akonya bechia a year with TF1 washer for a year Asempa so Ekosiisen. Na mechia year constituency executives ni na me can say a year one term and I'm there, but my year juma ewo fem as a polling station youth organizer for about 2 terms. And son me ba a year research, maybe year research, a juma that a research officer then I will Wejagbawe. Me free on a constituency no, Emma me akwenya be serve as the youth organizer, I will Wejagbawe. As I'm running so no, a year akunya jaya, I'm rather honorable tina na yele mensa wo ho into 2022, and a year lawyer Jerry Ahmed. Yes, I'm saying we feed the case here, so as I done, waha. Yes, because I met forms in Bibia.
Sure. And after one term, do you think you've garnered the experience? How bit manage the youth wing in the Greater Accra region?
Yes, my gather a year experience. Cause here, pa, I say a year you man fem, and you man ankasa ni rosa. Our family in our family is the grassroots and yen one more air than a year jumano. And this is a Maya Jumano family in Tennis, Aqueniano, a say, Mensume Kotna, Ubinsunya, Aquenian, so Ebetna, a yes, Aqueniano. It's an experience which has been gathered from the grassroots down, and then we carry it to the top.
For at the regional level, Nipa saying the age for youth organizer.
Say, I'm saying many others and echo. Many others. Yeah, ballot, but me number one. Number one. I had others. Yes, I had divine. It was through honum. It's divine. I mean, Nyankopon was through Nifem. Was through.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. What to me, our constituencies,
Nyankopon dom eye constituencies o mato abanyina no menya akwanya akọ constituencies ni nyina na eye esan say you look at some of the policies ewo hono ma pese ye de ba eye power ma eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia etumi win eye 2028 you need to put down laid down strategies ebeboa a winning elections. Elections in choboy. Elections is about putting down a winning strategy for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to win. Entino sabe oko wejagba we constituency yese Kwame Bekwen oko adanse ge BNE obuom oba Ablekuma West Central ne keka ho nyina constituencies ni nyina se Bekwen wona oko. It's something we have worked extensively, and you know the strategies which are needed to win elections ekurame or the Greater Accra as a next Greater Accra
strategy we implementing our hand. Then I am so sure about that strategy.
Sabi me bebunu bia sabi me youth empowerment. I'm the current president of the National Courier Association. Ya bwabwa yes ya bwabwa mebunu na ya ka say sabi opeso bi deliver baby mawa ya mobilize some mebunu ni nyina intino ya dwuma ya dia ma wonom so ye di bi e ka wonom ano. So you can say youth empowerment is one key thing is something we have done, and it's done across the 16 regions of Ghana. And I'm no ka say sabi mebunu ebe deliver niama emao, and it's once that youth also need the opportunity to work, send your own so a bit me and daily bread. And to becoming the regional youth organizer is something we have, and the strategies built over the period. Said a bit me so
that's a job creation for youth near one of the
key things
our campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
But the other thing is, I mean, Greater Accra is a unique region for so many reasons. I mean, number one is it's the most populous region in terms of NIPA on the electoral register. No, I'm a parties in any Greater Accra region. Why a constituency organizer? But you have 34 constituencies and a year campaign beyond a constituency. No region
yeah, the entire Greater Accra region. No one me pa. Esan say me share a project BRC a friend of the MPP Youth Up Drive. Now, say Youth Up Drive is actually connected to BBI. Once they say in Mbebu no do wana no minubone. We call secondary schools education. Nesa anyamana. Obeka I think in the year 2025, a year me member of Parliament Krabo Midin or Parliament is stating say I'm running a campaign that is the Youth Against Drugs. And when it comes to the Greater Accra region, Mananti Greater Accra region, especially with the secondary schools education, and Suapon Hodwa ewo Greater Accra. And the Obia only me ye pano knows me for one thing, which is the Youth Up Drive under the Youth Against Drug project. Me ewo Greater Accra region.
And what would you say your biggest strength? I put you ahead of the other contestants.
One of my biggest strengths is actually to mobilize, to empower, and to ensure smooth delivery. And I mean, so we share a year secondary schools education with a Youth Up Drive now is one of my biggest strengths. I say Mbebru na share one more brabo ase every secondary schools education and sana one more call a year suapon kesium and sana ye to me aye den wetumi anya adwuma bi abaye na wadane be me bia obetumi aye den ede aduane ato table. So it is one of my biggest strengths to mobilize from the youth from secondary schools education na de ba a year suapon kesium.
O nickname ye den
me nickname Kwame Bekwen na no be name.
Uni nickname.
Me nickname yeah.
And how would you relate to boys no?
How would I relate to it? Bekwen na ja udi na wo Bekwen nti no ekuapem.
Wo SS na senior Bekwen.
Senior Bekwen na.
Oko school eh?
Because in Thomas Aquinas Secondary School.
Oh, okay, St. Thomas Aquinas. We here be.
Oh, me we ache. It's as they say grab is to get the cry. It's what fado. So can see the fire the fado koi.
Now the minister so we here ache same. Me we SS 2001.
Oh, there be me what Jay-Z si moi.
That's interesting. I mean, your three top campaign messages are with the any delegate air kasa air day.
The first one, the Youth Up Drive. te say in ya hwere eye mmebro no yankopon anim se wo hwe eye 2024 elections are call na Gen Z's ni na ya hwere wono me ye babu no me ye Gen Z and I resonate with them ese wo monya obi a wote wono mo ase and there's one thing to resonate with them and there's another thing not to resonate with them. Now me dear as a youth I am like them. Omotemase. And the one is the Youth Up Drive. Me ye a bibia project. Amasha se dada. Me go so The second one no is more of the PWDs. That is the People with Disability Movement. Sabe, they be I kind of say a year one more year disabled no. Omo ya asresre for. And it's one project my fa to me honswa me ye na nyankopon adom enne ye nya sa akwanya enne ye the PWDs aka ye organizational structure no ho.
It is at the constituency level no more PWD officer.
Yes, yeah,
region.
There be we constituency level. As I say constituency na wunya ye PWDs no. Into these people we have identified them. You know one more year juma. Sabe traffic mo be hu na someone with disability aba stress radio. Now we are empowering them. One more ene nkrofo sabe ye ja omo ache. We don't want them to be beggars again. We want them to be part of the society. We want them to impact in the society. And there's one of the biggest projects a Greater Accra region, which I know say for youth organizers would also replicate that in the various regions. Yes, exactly. Okay. The third one is about the TESCON Youth Up Drive Tour. With the various TESCON institutions. This is say TESCON no. Initially now you use it as a tool for elections. This year we are changing the narrative to making it one key thing. TESCON wouldn't be only a tool for elections, but you need to benefit from it, which we are going to do the TESCON Job Secretariat Bank under the TESCON Youth Up Drive. The fourth one also is focused on the assembly elections. Basically, assembly elections also determines how you see a non-partisan, but it's actually
midterm elections.
Yes, exactly. And also is one key thing. When you have most of your assembly members coming from your internal party structure now, it helps because assembly man. So these are my 4 key policies, and then looking at some of the volunteerisms, volunteer groups, whatever we have. Into these are my key policies, my PWDs, my Youth Up Drive, my TESCON, and then my your friend is saying assembly elections. Yes.
TESCON institutions are Greater Accra. How would you?
Yes.
What are you saying?
Say no, friends, and I have very fire 35.
35 TESCON institutions.
TESCON institutions, yes. 35.
For more regional youth organizers, no more KPI, is a monfa, more inaugurate others in Kahuana. 35 now on your moye.
Debbie. Be once institutions need be wohonoma so upon be wohonoma it be running 6 months, it be running 2 years, it be running 1 year, and you are not able to hold students to that effect. Then we'll build up say to me PJ e be mu na ye ne aye one top management so akasa na ya hwe send ya be to me a creative institutions ni bi abeka aye 35 na e wo hono existing no.
It is a uwi ni na o flag bearer frel say or per strategy to make sure say TESCON branches are dormant in Greater Accra region. No? Sign revive nema uja emrema. What would you do?
Me yebi ewo aye wage by me yebi ewo BN aye Regent University JE. Yes, it was dead, entirely dead for almost about 8 years. Na enye juma so you resurrected no esan say na on the institution BM a ye wo aye one mo patrons ye wo aye students no edo MPP nanso so esan say there is no leadership ebe pijemu no ntino it has become very dormant. Intino, I say identify these students. Now and that is how come it's really connected to me Youth Up Drive because I capture the data from the secondary schools education, teach them MPP, hear MPP, say MPP, and you get going. Into a secondary school education, we build them up, we hold them from the level hundreds, and that is where we raise TESCON, EBIUM, EFISA institutions no more.
And for Mumu elections, no delegates in an youth for the
there be a delegates in the 19 executives in every constituency and a TOSA elections. Yes, exactly.
I said at the national
using Kwaneto.
Why that?
Into your say in the near future we would look at this the youth bracket and so better over the greater region. And I'm sure say answer me free me winning as the greater crown me free. I'll leave that legacy for that to happen so that the youth bracket should decide who to lead the youth front. Yes, exactly.
I think it stands to reason says a national youth network
region and so yes, exactly.
But when you musita more greater crisis here.
Says you were 5 seats. Me Honorable Jerry Ahmed, my second deputy minority chief whip. Into leader Patrick Bama, Tema Central, and then Trubu Anyaso Tum. And these are all said. There's one thing. Ofa Anyaso Tum, Ofa Trubu, Ofa Wejak Bawe. Na Obekaya in the year 2000. So I as one constituency Nansia ni echemo I bikodi Trubu ko Amasama biko Anyaso Tum. So what it means is that we are going to make sure say other constituencies now loosening will go back because 2028 elections now is more of a youth-centered elections. Into Melbourne we are going down to them, we are descending to them. And there's one thing at DBI there's no relationship and we need to create that relationship. Sabi me no ni eyenkita hodie anase me no ni relationship. There is no way I besrel say beto abamamia obeto amame anabe di mechi na yenko baby. It will be of my own self-interest. But here's the point: we are going to empower our youth, no? And it's not only going to be me; it's going to be together with the organizational structures in the various constituency. Sabi me de bia me kan say enye macho ene ye dedi eye aba e wo kurum ha, and you don't need macho men to go and fight the youth. Then so you need the strategies, the laid down plans to deliver.
Which social media platform now you're very vibrant on?
I'm very vibrant on Facebook, X, TikTok. What pages were on them with a very huge following? Oh yes.
What's TikTok following you saying?
Oh, I'm around the thousands.
As in 1,000?
No, there be the thousands. I mean the thousands.
Facebook.
My Facebook, I'm also in the thousands. Yes, I was there.
1,000 years like 80,000,
90,000, 1,000, 100,000, 200,000. It's in the thousands. And it's a huge following. Youth.
But I know you're active.
Very, very active and very vibrant. Very active and very vibrant.
And can you use like your TikTok account and our Facebook page? Now, obey meeting, obey your program be. Why you who did it on any media platform? You can say use our personal account fire who did there. You can still pull numbers.
Yes, we'll pull numbers because we call the shots from since TikTok, Facebook, X, and all of that. So we call most of the shots from these social media platforms. And I bet you 2024 elections apart from say call from you man. Yes. Go internet so. Into the internet so no and the train dom. Yes. And is Kwame Bequeen. Action day.
For GARYO.
Yeah, KB. I have about 3 or 4 accounts on TikTok. We have the KB for GAYO. We have, ladies for KB Queen. We have the youth.
Hey, what's the ladies for KB Queen?
Exactly. It says, "So buy a Ghana Muhanuma, and I is a greater Accra. A man in the sorry.
Yes.
And a man at Chichedom."
Kwame Bequeen. Charlie, we are brutal. Okay, you may share TikTok. The one with Kwame Bequeen. Okay. MD at, is it EUEX?
Yes.
Empowering leaders of tomorrow through logistics.
Exactly.
And a DM for mentorship.
Yeah.
Do mentor
mentor Mebuno. So me share me Kasan as I was the president. I'm the president for a national courier, and under that, you know, a company I operate within the 16 regions where I have employed over 5,000-6,000 youth under my watch, because in Greater Accra
I see a lot of videos here about courier.
Exactly. Exactly.
Some campaign videos maybe any other. I mean, quite a vibrant way. Maybe you focus on building page, you know, more, because 10,000 likes, impressive, but you can do more. Any identity. Yes, I've seen this one. Kwame Bequin. I am Kwame Bequin. My name is Kwame Bequin for G. Any other
Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer.
We brutal. Ain't you know so okay? And also quite and only a political content.
Political contents in Kwa.
Green overcoat the easy.
Ada as I would do fear me.
Okay, that's nice. I mean, what we do in a mostly, no, we organize a watch party during the World Cup.
Yes, exactly. Watch party to make various constituencies, you know. And these are things we have connected with some of these youth in football too as well. You know, you see it as a pace to operate, and then a path to win the elections for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay, but what is it about Batakari? I don't know pictures now. Batakari.
It is a trademark for Bequin. Sabi, I'm also from a traditional home, so. Batakari no sunsum no wom sunsum bi tachiri sabe nananum nyina hyem.
That's the way your favorite color.
This is my favorite.
All the pictures here.
Sunsum na womu no anananum abompa ye wo so ntino.
I want the chief vandal.
The chief vandal.
Oh, okay, that's nice. I mean, what we do in this aspirant be about amount some 2-3 minutes to speak directly to delegates. No, and you know, you have the floor.
Gamen fe Kenya ni yo dangbe. Minkpanya fai akeshin bi Kwame Bequin in your elections. Elections masuma akeshin ba awami ni manyeng ma win na kan neke elections because ke ba e bashia ni mi unshia bi Jimmy e wo minkpanya fai ni ye wami ni nyeng ma win na kan elections ni wachakpa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 2028 wo ba win power ni woba here NDC man de Mr. Mo minuano makan for a constituency executives ni na mo wo a Greater Accra region ye Mr. Mo say mrene ya so aka 4 days na ye de akọ abato no Mr. Mo mama mo de share mo ba mo munu aketoa emra no omedi a Greater Accra enim sabe ye meji position nkotena soro esanse ma ye adwuma wo fam da ne ntino maba enye macho in the winning elections and a young cockrabo. Then so a year in Babuna, Yedibedi and Nima, one so or Mobeti Yase, now yet to me winning elections. Ama a year Greater Accra region. Now your seats I walk Greater Accra region, or yet to me increase from 5 no Akodadano. Said a year Greater Accra region between me a year Crabefena MPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, your flag bearer, ebe winning 2028 elections.
Sorry,
Meko 4 Squared Gospel Church.
Oh, 4 Square
choice.
Toll boots now.
Yes, toll boot. A big toll boot. Yes, Esro na. Your other branches. Me what choice? Me say a youth elder.
Oh, we youth elder.
Well, sorry, yes.
Hey, and the only packet.
Me
video be has a call. Thanksgiving service was Sophia Kujo.
I was, yes, Pentecost. I know your Thanksgiving. We can be a fry and call a sorry, different in a man. You use Aquaniano at the costume.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Now, be a idea back on, so I said, make Kai a constituency executive phone in our Greater Accra and said, Madame number one. Number one, as Rohonoma, as I said, we from Anthony Albetiato. Onyankopon kasa wasro ye bompa ya koto sere nyankopon yen se onye ya komaso ade emman enti se ye koto sere na ise ye pagya ye tia yenim se nyankopon is in heaven even aeroplane crash to kosoro Inti no obi meda number 1
delegates ne kwa mo hwe baby
ya mo hwe baby a hwe soro honom na hwe batakari a mehye ya na chese kena sunsum no ne yede ba eye Greater Accra region.
That's fine. Kwame, yeah, Darcy, we wish you very, very well.
Thank you very much, Obi. Any akwenya odi amaye.
Sure. In the next week, by this time, you didn't come on a Greater Accra
Regional Youth Organizer, Kwame Bequin, and Bequin Day Action Day.
Yeah, that's it. Obi. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It is a Utia, that Kwame Bequin, aspirant for the Regional Youth Organizer position for the opposition NPP. Said ye or no adi kan another number 1 on the ballot paper into udru ho na wokoto waba na wehu de obeye ma yenhwene yentoa dwumedie so wa adwenkyra 0548443523 0548443523 ubetimi edo messages na afaso ede abrei mehwe notice of polar omodia sending me sisiana Kwame Bequin that number 1. That's for the youth organizer position Greater Accra. Kwame Bequin number 1. Number 2 Mandela Weafi Edward. And number 3 Benjamin Nage. Inti Kwame Bequin number 1. Number 2 Mandela Weafi Edward. And number 3 Benjamin Nage inti enuanom miensen na ejina se NPP for on to on swaba na wo mu ba ko youth organizer e wo Greater Accra region inti munshanenso emayen ma menkan messages kakra na fe yentoa dwumadie no eso Ekosiisen so ne higher Asempa FM 0548443523. Obi, good afternoon. Kwame Bequin is a hard-working guy. He can do the job for Greater Accra to reclaim our gone constituencies. Bequin din fatanoa, e fatano akono. I am Albert Asante, Wejagbawe, German Electoral Area Coordinators Chairman, and on the way up. Somebody sent me a video of their road. I'll say, Obi, my name is Manuel, texting you from Aguna Amenfi in the Amenfi Central constituency. Obi, not a single government project can you boast of in our community. Not a single good road in the community. Obi, tell my MP Joanna Jan and DCE to stop the unnecessary attention and work. We are highly disappointed in them. And a watcha na kwine video the ascendi. Okay. That's it. Papa. Ma yenshena yentwas we say Obi. Okay. In the way ma now free from Madina eba no onene die na ode atudwa amayen enti ma yenhwene yento aso me pacho enche ye the discussion segment no ebetoa moso na Dela Edem Kasa Edema Minerals Commission. Dela Edem will join us. She's also a member of the NDC. Sounds a lawyer Enoch Afuakwa, and so a member of the legal team of the NPP, and so a private legal practitioner, and a member of the communications team of the NPP as well. Inti impeniform yenu anyone eba be di enkomo. Na unim se Adom FM ede Y2K jam no eba Adom FM Y2K jam no omode eba gidi. And yeka Y2K for mo amunim no 2000 Y2K. We asked if you remember the music, the parties, the fashion, and the legend and the era when hip life ruled the airwaves. And for more, na money fika from the year 2000, about during those times, na hip life was the ish, man. Hip life, Charlie. That time, na Batman, who later became Batman Samini, and now Samini. Batman, who the knives was Abua Papo, and VIP, Charlie. Akatechi, the legendary Okonfo Kwade, book back, yay. Book back. Sure. At about Bravo, Lord Kenya. Charlie, the 2000s now, Hip Life Acts were brutal. And many other legends of Hip Life, they ruled the airwaves in the 2000s. And we want to relive those moments. We want to reminisce those good days of Hip Life. Ain't Adom FM Y2K Jam way, it is just to do that. It's just to do that. Ain't a night of legendary Hip Life, iconic performances, classic hits, Y2K fashion, and memories that never get old. Basso on the 18th of September 2026. The Dome, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. One night, one generation, one unforgettable experience. Adom FM Y2K Jam. Come dressed in your Y2K drip. Come with your squad. Come ready to sing every word of every song and dance like it's the year 2000 all over again. Adom FM Y2K Jam, back to the good times. Friday, 18th September. The Dome, La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. Keep listening to Adom FM. Watch Adom TV for more details. Adom FM, yeah, tough. Sponsors, Kojak Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawanumente. Valex Lease Equip Limited. Copier leasing, renting and maintenance services. Doormasters, the best indoors. Omone boy me the Adom FM Y2K Jam no. Abramo inti you don't want to miss it. I mean say yeah near war senior high schools in those days, a bar university in those days. That time now book back mu jino mo na so say bibi no. Book back. Oh God. And a Castro mo be firm and all of those great guys, Charlie. We want to go back to those days. Oh, Charlie. Good old days, man. Continue. Bravo, Lord Kenya. Atsiame, Akatechi. Charlie, name them. Guys, let's run them. And they crowd bomb when you ma ultimus tic tac. Yeah, tic tac. And a tiny, Charlie. And a Tema Boys nekra later that Tema Boys so by omono from 2008 or the guys that well. We want to relive all those moments at the Adom FM Y2K Jam. You don't want to miss that. Amazing stuff. And Ebekoso on the day. But BONSU answer na obedu on na wanuma tekama so chichi wo sen Charlie. Obezo chichi wo sen so there toothpaste papa ba ko penny e kan foma wo de bia Kale charcoal toothpaste. For one reason, because the BDA ena aye Kale charcoal toothpaste. BDA so there unim properties e wo BDA mo. BDA etimiti wonum kama. And when you see yesu na ye the BDA e ka brody tre ho. Ya pempem so there ye the choose here e te wo seso white BDA e wo there eye. Enti e wo eyi toxins e free ni pedua mo. And absorptive properties be a bacteria, it reduces bad breath in the mouth, and amount fresh breath all day long. And the BDA Kale charcoal toothpaste. Under strict hygienic conditions, all the necessary production protocols. Samara Company Limited na Kale charcoal toothpaste. They are made in Ghana product, solid. You should choose say aswafe na yedi ho dance here. Emo wonum te kama. Enti Shannon so. For 0246 864 798 sa open the door etumi etua. Franco Trading Enterprise so the unim say still a phone papa fee. So when need phones ho and I say and they wadrumre was say we use phone. Now fe na wokoto phone for kra. Say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, and I open Franco never say oko. Nancy say phone shops no. Papa be any will be apart from Franco. In the Franco na and Aje market ni na afa. Enya no kwa ene o ma side the nyoma bebre na aka ho nti open electronic appliances be smart television set, air conditioners, chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machines, microwave, blenders, generators, electric stove, CCTV camera, ni nyina obenya bi ewo ho etome ato. all other mobile phone brand accessories from all our shops nationwide. Now your amount discount up to 40%. If I say order on your digital platforms now, your amount discount. Your digital platforms then so no, we download the Franco Trading app or Google Play Store. Now we use so now call your website francotrading.com. You should be sorted. 0246422338. Now the Franco into me in Ninkomo. Still a phone papa if he excuse me, you better so. Tabia herbal mix and so more malaria hamo. One munro enko. Unya tabia herbal mixture. Itu asiye malaria sekra edi emo. Ena oye bema upe drua obefa ebe mu wejina o nice. We friend no male vitality. Ema usipi esita na uye nam. Tabia takum. And no alcohol be any the honey and aye 100% organic. Unum be boa papa shannon so. And na ope immune booster and so Tabia Zone Care. It's the ultimate immune booster. Say oyem etim constipation how. And also unya Tabia herbal capsules ebitimi abuao. Ain't 0243 686861 na petabia ni bini to me enom na emwao. Ecobank so launch a digital campaign, the Ecobank digital campaign. The omo kan say unim say ene e was say who kwan sika efa so e move around e wo Ghana. At Ecobank we know it doesn't move only on payday. It moves every day, connecting Ghanaians with their families, communities, and businesses. The Sika Ghana had you move every day. Oh, best send this camera. Unia be the bema papa be the bema mama be or the be to school fees be the Toby be online. Any identity money literally moves every day. You know, say airtime in our time unia. Transport money for dad, support for a cousin's education, contribution towards a family funeral, and helping hand when it matters most. Into Sikadia Ghana had a move papa. And money is more than just a transaction, you know. It is people supporting people, it is families helping families, it is communities moving forward together. And that's why there is Ecobank, a bank built for the way Ghanaians and Africans move money. With one seamless banking experience across 34 African countries. Ecobank digital platforms connect people, businesses, and opportunities in Ghana and across the continent. Pay bills, transfer money, access ATM services, and manage your finances anytime, anywhere with the Ecobank mobile app or the USSD, which is *770#, the Ecobank online platform, and the Ecobank ATMs nationwide. Ecobank is indeed the Pan-African bank. And you don't want to miss Ecobank. Say, about trim say could be a bank account. I miss when ni DMO. Any bank be a bank. Bank papa no ba kope. Enoa any Ecobank. The Pan-African bank. Syntax tank and so say more per tank edi insuo egum. A syntax tank any account for edi amount. Syntax tank. Syntax tank a year juma papa and the syntax tank and waje so a strong a tough into and there's about trim say obepe tank I would the best store in sure but more than a man sa enka syntax tank na wait me the over 400 agents our Ghana baby I will be a bit me deliver be a day abrel na unso we yusu kama na bibia koye ede amount mesrem wani die mu amonhya ne nso emfa emayen Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM enche ye the discussion segment no ebebremo na motimi etie die because ba mo amu adwenkyerɛ sɛ mo pɛsɛ mo de bre 0548443523 0548443523 na fa wadwenkyerɛ ne fa so ebrain ye begyemre akan ama. Let me say a big good afternoon to you. Okay. Richmond, Awiye Juma was Standard Chartered Bank. Good afternoon. Thanks for always doing the listening. Asempa 94.7 FM. We say, so person we tech upgrade. Tech upgrade be our person we from smartphones, smartwatches, earpods, power banks, Mr. Choose Max Buy. Max Buy. As your preferred choice. And you can upgrade your entire home lifestyle with top tier washing machines, air conditioners, burners, ovens, fufu machines, kettles, toasters, and so much more. Say, Max Buyer, what you see is not final. Always ask for more. Insist on quality, leverage on affordability. Visit our showrooms today in Accra. We are located at Medina Zongo Junction, Tema in Community 1, Junction Mall, West Hills Mall, Uko Cycle, so a VVIP station, opposite Telecel, and Odo Rice area where if I was 6 shops, open you many biatwa. In fact, Oko La Paz, Kaswa, Takrady Station, Dakuman Junction, or Doko Main Traffic Light, Nina, your branches or open you many biatwa, Obitimiako, Aqua Kotobi, Takrady, Tamale, Sunyani, Swedru, Brekum, Kumasi Ho, and Akofuridia, a Hunyano, your Max Buy branches, Ewo. Yabeshani to me. Amount you many be at of 0544 01 9552 0544 01 9552 na Munshanenso Emfa MIA Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa 94.7 FM ma menshana memfa we in tweme pacho yemfa yani entre yenuanom ewo La Bianca Company Limited, Tema Fishing Harbour. La Bianca Company Limited, Tema Fishing Harbour. Mr. Eche Gadegbeku, we are Managing Director. Mr. Eche Gadegbeku, good afternoon to you. And Mr. Jerry Heigo, we are Head of Department Marketing and E-Commerce. La Bianca Company Limited, Tema Fishing Harbour. Echemunyina atese mutie yen papa nyame enkoso no nyamunyina kese na unshramon so Asempa FM so na men sign for we intwem say on the 18th of August, which is any week pepepe, did the National Mining Dialogue no bremo, the National Mining Dialogue the bremo. It will happen on the 18th any week pepepe. Ewa Kempiski Gold Coast Hotel, 12 p.m. na yashasye. The National Mining Dialogue is powered by Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and in partner Semis DS Group Limited. Semis DS Group Limited. Omona everyone toma abo Ekosiisen edie ano. The National Mining Dialogue. It will be an incredibly great event and you don't want to miss it. Ain't ye special invited guest no the Gamanche and President of the Ga Traditional Council, His Royal Majesty Kentucky Taiko Churu II, on the chairperson for the event. Dr. Julius Deborah, or a special guest of honor, Chief Justice, Chief of Staff of the Republic, Chief of Staff to the President of the Republic, Dr. Julius Deborah. Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Bua, only a special guest, on the Minister, Land and Natural Resources, on also Eba. In way more any the invited guest Ayatunsa and Mumfa Encheme, some little cold binti, and Mumfa Enchemayena, yem partners ase. Omona Boyen to put this together. The Ministry of Land and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission of Ghana, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, the Ghana Gold Board omunyina eboaye and the National Mining Dialogue bremo speakers ne de bebre and eba ababe kasa ewo dwumedie ase inti Adjoa Obobia Dakon Opoku Administrator, Ghana Medical Trust Fund will be there. The CEO of the Ghana Minerals Commission, Isaac Andrew Stander, will be there. The CEO of the Ghana Gold Board, Sami Jemfi Esquire, would be there. Former Deputy Land and Natural Resources Minister, Lawyer Mrikuduka, will be there. Yebenya, the President of the Ghana Journalists Association, Albert Kwabena Jumfo Enso Ebeba, the CEO of the Mineral Income Investment Fund, MIF, Ononso Ebeba Jumedie Ase Ebi. Impenyifo Bebre, in fact, the immediate past CEO of the Minerals Commission, lawyer Martin Eyisi, would be there. Impenyifo Bebre na Ajiatum, Oshe, members of the Parliamentary Committee on Land and Natural Resources, Omunyina Eba, the NPP Policy Committee on Land and Natural Resources, Omunyina Babinti, civil society organizations, a host of others, and Eba Ababe Kasani, na Yeshiemu Edi and Komo. Theme near rethinking the social license to operate. Inti, you have to be there. You seriously have to be there. A free Kempiski Hotel any week pepepe. 12 p.m. na yashas here. It will be live on Asempa FM. That's Ekosiisen. It will be live on Joy News. It will be live on Adom TV. In the moment, so you don't want to miss this amazing event. Ekosiisen Sony. Haya Asempa FM. Enti Monshanon so. And yene lawyer Katie Amon the Din Komo said the Munina Martino or Chiremua. The client Kwabena Donko wanje bribe bia enfio bia ho enti ano ye one thing yebehwe na you kwa indicate say they would begin tracing of funds and assets linked to the Asante Bekon bribery case ni nyina ye nsemo a egu yapno so ene so no hwa America ka say ene in court the Edubuahin, Kwabena Edubuahin case no ekoso obekaya ne lawyers ehye legal vacation inti enya dia wombetimi ayeden aba court because they are not in the country and true to their words no mentimi ankokod ba court na order say at the next adjourned date no on Sherman the lawyers ne mrenya sa dia was so pay lawyers foforo inti eno ne nsemo a when the Nina and Semi Guya Punosua, Yebeshin Yedi Home Committee catcher must say, Dela Edem, Ekasa Emma, the Ghana Minerals Commission, the Minerals Commission of Ghana, Wabekansa Ewu Studio. He's also a member of the NDC. Sanso and a lawyer Inoka Fokwa, and Swabekansa Ewu Studio. Old Saint Dela Edem Atnase, O Saint Aquaba, net saying, Ubi.
Osint, Namina do Mammy, who you?
You were Hatcher, Papa.
I'll go back 2 years.
Watch
2 years. I'll go 2 to 3 years.
Second, it was a waffle.
Second, if I be Massimo, I want to know. I have some more because cello. Because second day, I tell them, Bombodana, farm them. Sometimes you call inspection or go through stuck on a you do airport and a caviar for a moon and I have some more. Or let me per time and I mean, and most of the times I end up with this in the Bimisham airport you need in command. And I'm a call.
For second for Mutia, the La Edem, second in Uni,
St. John's, because St. John's boys,
St. John's School, second, in Tono, or a second true and true. And Wabekansa, it was studio. The last Minerals Commission here, Boko.
Namia Dominus Commission, a Juma, and Mradia Maya, and one Yuguswa. OBM say your Mra, ye de Ebu Minerals Commission in Act 703 Act 2006. So one kind some Ranibia, what to me Kabibia or Court Yebia. In Sambia, say Minerals Committee, dear dance here won't to make case.
Okay.
So, the omo kan ye otimu se sebi emra na wonim na kikire no kakra eya reho se emra we wo ho na nipa nim na se man communals commissioner ka menim bi menim hwi ha dweye hwe se asasi biye makakɔgye license of minerals commission sabe di bɛyɛ adwuma license no ayɛ de ama me no mentumi mfa nyɛ adwuma gye sɛ menya permit EPA enti wo de the license na ma ɔnti political active so yɛ party no ma fight yɛ nyama license enti me kwakɔ yɛ mine emra no se dabi emra no se dabi wonya permit no a wontumi nyɛ sa adwuma no a wo kɔyɛ no ɛna asase ne de ama me makakɔgye permit no na me so obi say the lami equipment me person be boa wo be partner o so o ba be partner me oni me ba be yedwuma o sa so I see a trot to minerals commission to the minister say oma wo akwanya na be boa me ne anya edwuma o sa so enti me ti be say Harry Okumbi call to say na untumi man asase bi say ondua kube say eno ye friend support service and it's a support service there the chairman say me na me as a license ni kita me o person ye adwuma o ma asase so you are providing mining support service to me and so o gi license fee keke ho o say keke na is elembele keke ni ono na ye in charge of support services
mining support
services
even if you want to go into mining support service we have a specific license
absolutely for specific license I'm saying there I think $17,000 ne bompo ya denisi mining license na ngala utia ansana enti so bika say oh odwa asase man me say me ye reclamation na me ndua kube a o kasa asem no court you are in trouble because emra no say o ye ba ma o sa akwanya no a minister pen say approve sa Oma kwan ma wutumi ko boa obi
reclamation a part of mining support service.
And your support service.
Reclamation.
Yes. Into so one license said your support service. And a nipa no wotwa lines asasene de ama wo say yedwuma wo so no so. Ono a breach of the law because emrano says obema obi aba be yedwuma wo chentimi fa se be Ghana ni. And na makakɔfa China ni bi so mbeboa because of knowledge know how no. Send the Pakune Banas or ye Juma Masas. Once I mean, Minerals Commission Minister Namaniano. I have heard Atumra. And T. Emrano, and so bizo na yosibody mammy, semi Kugo. So Emrano said, Dubamo, I saw Kita support licenses, and I want to make more mining sector. And T. Nambrano, and to Musha Yamasha Dinos, a Nimana, Kofun Nimana.
But the part that says, Semi percent will be Buami or Masas, so. I was a minister na money, say and I am more relative to the mining operation, and I was a minister na man. And I say any other support service, I have to report to the minister. For example, say be amanya assassino, mini excavator. There is a company on our register Ukra mining support license.
Fantastic.
On need the so dealing in
support services. Okay. Who need a license no mean to me engage you say for license be mama. And you'll be to me cause Makako high excavator be a illegal. And see, there are so many things we all don't know about the laws. A chua, was an emrania to throw a chew. We are here, that is the nature of it. So, Adansia, one Mr. Iruku of the Minerals Commission Legal Department, and my court no, who's on the Mrankwa and a two in an natural. Want to be my
Musa way, manya concession, manya masase, manya ready semi quaco starting mining operation. Good, but me person me di assassin a farm, me person me dia ebia cocoa and a bro or so. Minim say minia Enoch, eba a bro du mo ya de pa. My friend was Enoch Masasi, du bro or so mammy. Say me be starting mining operation now. Messing about now we're free, so now my baby mining operation. Obe dua bro na so me inform minister na
assassin no ye de ma on ya fa ma so fa
dua bro okay
and so obe dua bro dia community of agric but oba ministry of lands and natural resources obe dia assassin and what the mining no say anwea o say enchini o say kaolino say den yo bibia ye tu bia ye mining nti na ode be say wontumi ye obe twra ba minister say minister assassin no ameji ye no mentumi fa ye mining no. Until the minister will so or Joe license and the mobile before say, me the my me say me mining, but mean to me yet until I license say at the many powerful. They say, Emra 2006, President for time. Wafa, Kitwebio kitwe bi endorse bia nanso say power of a minister to grant mineral rights or say subject to subsections 4 and 5.
Yes.
The minister on behalf of the president and on the recommendation of the commission, that's Minerals Commission, may negotiate, grant, revoke, suspend or renew mineral rights in accordance with the act. The minister in the recommendation of the Minerals Commission may issue the license in the form and condition determined by the minister. A license issue is not transferable. A license issued is not transferable. Shipment of rough diamonds to and from Ghana shall be subject to rules and regulation as prescribed and shall be in accordance with Kimberley Process Certificate Scheme. Emrano kitten and one book here at 703. But omo ye emrano chechirwa we hu hwia anye enti mesere bebre wo mo a wo akọ mine mu no o ye nkyere wo a obefiri se wo emre se emrano nya so mu a how to disentangle yourself no is difficult because explicit enti mesere pa emrano chwa we politician. There are politicians who want to delve into mining and what know the hunumrano answer na why because one hwe you about him we a politician we also want to come who person come mining sir okay we come mining there na hwe because emrano be so mu in say we say we hwe and see so betumi dia book we kona goto bi Minerals and Mining Act 2006 Act 703 na read the contents no read we anya bi betumi 2 days 3 days read we are at least a bit guide you as to what to do and what to not do because magic concession I me license I me ejuma me permit mo bibia obi se me tena ho han na se obi be illegal mine wo masase no so me bumra
as with your acquiescence they say
thank you
and we bumra na se wunni me
obi nim tumi trouble Minerals Commission say masase no me hu encroachment. Say we about for assassin so what try now notify Minerals Commission say who say obi wura assassin so anya na man permission enti we hu Adamus asema abe
yeah
ofa so we hwe omo nsase bi o Salma ne Akango omo jai mamrantie wura assassin mo ye illegal mining
no mo ya aware
like we na we nya aware say nya assassin nya wo dia wo na wo je so wa je assassin it is said they were rented dying. No, be a baby shed dying. Was minimum to be a shed dying.
As a way irresponsible.
Absolutely. And see, Obi Rab assassin no illegal mania. You must inform the police, inform the Minerals Commission. Say, Massassin no what the mameno. It's similar to Rasso. Until the Minerals Commission will write to the individual and say, please free assassin. So as I say, assassin your obidia. Emrani and Kitibi, but yan shit.
No, a banner sana say. Sadi awoka say me assassinate me dia matomra emrane ni me bedi na saa nipa kwani so be illegal mine o masase so no so
go ono so kamra no si ni ndi because o illegal mine nti no do wa form de da nti so no mu a say emrane ni di say emrane ni di aha na ya problem kakra Minerals Commission need 2 means for the prosecute
that's true
nti o chi wo wi a see o do why bibia also do come police and a police kukwasa na fe sometimes I won't assembly ni also that people come to blame the Minerals Commission and yen emrade say ye chiwa ye fa wo police nti ye de ma police and say BN9 na whoever ye de wa ma to say at 9 months your operations chibon chiwe excavate ni amode ko police station and say sebi me ninjina so mo say police ni bi ye say oye niamo hu bi a kire mra adane mra ni a 9 months wa chi ni pan de no ko. But who excavator no baby and I say yeah say any parkour no somebody has been compromised. Yeah. But me they may person me catch politicians. Anybody who want to venture into mining, it is yes rewarding. But the fact is say one redeem ranwa emran bechi chire wo a we ye dey opa ye for the whole world lawyers emra ni explain we hu a we hu hwi enye I'm telling you, Pambla. Let me name hot fee until I got this book and started reading. I said, really? Is that how the whole thing is? She said, Obi who assassin that gold also. The moment a gold woman assassin now belongs to the gold no woman belongs to the state.
Sure.
The Constitution 256.
Yes.
And you won't say, "Met me up, Baba, apply some person, you too good was our assassin." The only thing I'll pay to you is royalties.
Yes.
And
compensations.
I bet you. I was so, and a bit you amount. And see, Ubet Mats Nankine, no be apply for assassin. Our Baba, you good also. Into Bonwa, most will be say, assassin and Papa de Jami. 30 years or your cocoa also. And no dema me and my Juma also, and I meso media mo be say on ye mining also. Yes. And media mamma Mr. Focus and Mr. Focus, Jina ye mining also. On him assassin and Papa de Busa dear. But go do no war assassin mono. And now dear. It is over 2 dear as we got your license. So one day license out on Sakape, one Casawasa you. Yeah. Miss Wobum. Almost said that how say assassin Miami Diam Papa Diano de Mami. Namianka some assassin go do. Na me person be too good na was on me boomra. Emrane say gold no wa assassin mo nya wo dia. E your mind Ghana dia. It is any pakuru too gold no wi ya assassin be dey. Ebe ma but gold no a woman there. It is entrusted into the hands of the president of the republic on behalf of the president. And to people see that is how the whole thing is.
Very well. Lawyer for akwa na it's saying
Yamiada Roma Obi.
Yeah.
Now also what is saying?
Yamiadom. Legal vacation no je wa home kama.
Ya homejebe ni wom obi and homejebe ni wom said you say vacation quarter special purpose cases minka special case special purpose cases any others no better ajwa home Mrs. Novel, me say you be drew on me aka ho asem mention me near the lie them. I'm very happy say the lie them might display legal materials before him and I'm very happy. You see obi I dey manage Japan say and the NDC communicators and the NDC apparatives I law lecturers are almost schooling on jurisprudence on bail, jurisprudence on illegal mining, any idea. Ghana is developing. Yeah. Ghana too powerful. The GDA say or Chinebino say if they fall foul to the law, na omuko jinamra noa. Obi en ho beka say ye dem brand bu na attention ko omotim brand ase. Omotim brand ase pa. Na me nua de lie dem say o man yem hye no. Yes o man yem hye no say June 2026, the people of Jomoro chasing out. So we're engaging in illegal mining. Oh, David. So the Galamsey site, yes. Oh, the videos. No? It was. I was chasing it out. Our videos near public. Say judgment now. Judgment now. Then nimuna or the impugn judgment in respect of akonta mining by the Tribosi Akon, which is a subject of appeal. Say mboni huwa. Or the second count, no. Facilitation of mining without approval
from the minister.
Yes. And from this judgment, all that there is, and it's a ubenya ubino akachi or say ampa obeyeye.
Yes, that's all. So let's find out in Ghana say can
nobody. The Ohiane say from this impugn judgment, the Ohiane will be catcher say ampa.
But the person will have to provide evidence.
Yeah.
And yes, I will be kakeke. The person must provide evidence.
Evidence, no evidence. See video, me video. What's your name? Na me search.
Na some video. No, there is another video. We should respond. A press conference. That's it.
Yes. Nyabutre. Dear me, then say, "What's him rana say?" Now, uko tu rana judgment go him now making references. Now they may direct you. Won't to me judgment in one say. The say bo who say. Henry Okum. Obedi adanse or PW2. Eba Michael Jedua isi no PW1 prosecution witness 1. Ono also want to be crowd hu da. Enkomo want to me ne friend say or de Henry D no 1 TB. Bibia en homo nimu ono want to be crowd hu na TV so. It ono ne testimony no was the material. We need personal knowledge of whatever went on. They on TSL. Iroko obodere ba PW3. Oye Minerals Commission lawyer no. Obekire Minerals Commission procedure no.
Yes.
Wa me ma testimony on the matter. Sure. Say whether say want to me and I contain mining aflout any regulation. Ye bisa no under cross-examination. I am part of the case. I was a lawyer in the matter and I know what went on, what the friends say. The record of proceedings has captured before the court. And when you want to make of Iroko witness statement. Emetranka so be chechi emremedi and emraneka. Emrana yeda woni mu no.
And I say emrana no.
Emrana say assignment. Process of assigning mineral right. Obi say the question na me de pa. Say uko do abro a and the bro analogy no. or say there is called Ministry of Agri. Ghana, when they could do a bro, or could do a body, or could you permit of Ministry of Agri?
Oh, but it is in response to the question.
Maybe. Read the same law, no? Act 703 of 2006, and that's amended. Read the regulation, section 9.
Read
the section 9, no? It will tell you something to give you. No. The main act. Okay. Read the section 9, no? But what's what take? Read the section 9. Apart from mineral rights, there are other rights upon the land. Every citizen of this country, all the rights,
those accrued
rights, no, surface rights, the accrued rights of every citizen. I don't think that's what you feel. Cry, na a good year PMO. Although say wakoto asase, and asase the amount, whether it's a usufructuary right, whether you are the lawyer title owner, whether whoever you are, say mineral PMO, the mineral belongs to the state. And that's all farmer coins now acquire the mineral rights. No, now we two know random coins.
I'm reading Rano, I'm reading Section 9. I'm reading out. Despite a rights or title which a person may have to land in, upon or under which minerals are situated, a person shall not conduct. First one.
I just want you to understand something. That part for mineral right, there are other rights what the law recognizes. You don't belong to you don't belong to the community of reading men.
Listen.
So when you
activities conducted under a mineral right shall be limited to the activities permitted by the mineral rights.
By the mineral rights.
What did I say? It is a mining now. That's right. Simple matter.
That's right. Afro patch or twas.
Obo say Anglo go dashan to omoye preku.
Now that's okay.
For other mining
no be preku na preku dey answer.
On the concession.
Or the concession dey go.
Yes, on the concession.
CSR project.
And CSR project something.
No more farms. You want go dashan to farms. Or more poultry farm. But it was on the concession. Are you getting it? Mining company by now only other auxiliary businesses or the engaging in working. Because they lie them.
Okay.
When you don't belong to the community of reading men and you are fortunate to sit on the same table with members of the reading community, you learn from them.
I'm learning.
The all kind of nature will say it is not only say a mineral writer. The person, people have other rights. And the law recognized under section 9.
It is not limited. It is that is limited to mining activities.
Sir, concession no. Some test for our operations also almost surface right almost harvested India. Right. There are other farmers also almost cultivation. Some test or harvesting Nuya also no. Because the Nuya no belong to the Forestry Commission no. You go through certain processes to acquire the right to harvest wood, timber. They have legitimate title to it. Akonta mining, the rights in a mineral rights to gold. On starting gold mining.
Yes.
Other rights that every citizen of Ghana no. I say ubetimi adro asase so didi so. Utimi consume eden soa ekotunsuom koyinam. Enye sa.
But that right now accrues to the owner of the land.
The owner of the land. You take steps. What I say, if I know who the traditional authorities, so because there's land canal system.
No, you are speaking specifically about Akonta mining. Akonta mining's right in that land, mineral rights.
Mineral rights.
Good. When a mineral right now have access to the land, and our argument say, okay, two nature say you can only exercise that mineral right.
That's all.
But that is the right you have.
Your interpretation I will place you on it.
But you don't find reason in
the reason is that the mineral right, once you are granted a mineral right, that's how we extracting minerals from the land exclusively. Anything related to that mineral goes through the exclusive process or procedure established by law.
Sure.
That's when you are going through the procedure. Say who extracted the mineral from the land because of environmental kind of degradation, any other poisoning, any whole lot of things. Also, managing. That is why you need environmental permit. You need you need a permit from the Water Resource Commission, the water right.
I get all
and those kind of things.
But I think his argument is but for there being gold on that land, I and Nam Soma Akonta mining take his steps to get the mineral right. they had no right on that land because they were not owners of the land. All those other rights would accrue to the allodial owners of that land. It so happens that who gold was assassinated. So, and I remember taking steps akwakunya mineral right. When I get onto that land on the basis of the mineral right now in Sakayana, the only right that accrued to me is the mineral right.
That's all.
That's his argument.
That's my argument.
Will be the surface right, you know?
Yes.
Me.
Yes.
Me baby I'm a cocoa for.
Yes.
I'm a cocoa for a proud cocoa farmer.
Yes.
Land in media. It doesn't belong to my family.
Sure.
But me could no different families.
Yes.
Upon certain terms.
Yes.
And I'm a year Juman
yes. Yes.
That land, gold womb. I remember at one point, na me ni papo Samoado. Cocoa Board, head of legal.
Yes.
And I'm in a GTV program on a Saturday morning.
Yes.
And I'm in a distress call. Say Galam say yes we Abasa says beneath me cocoa farm no, there is a wetland. I was here, almost no Era bi das here. I know na a ma cocoa no issue because I war and no was kakra or be poso kakra. It's one big wetland dim or dege or wetland dim. Me jam or deplete wetland na issue na war me cocoa ni muni na be drain towards that side that cocoa no be say.
Yes.
It's that morning me told you na me like who say me hopeful. And I'm saying if I say look at the message I have gotten. You know, more tax force be on here. On Beshana, on my system. Look at this nonsense. Do you get it? As I say, gold in the moon.
Yes.
Gold womb.
Yes.
Gold ne woman. Me right, you know, and yes, said to extra gold.
Yes.
Me right, yes, I feel like say me concession was so. Me concession, me mineral right was so. Now me ready to extract the mineral right and the person to the expiry license, no expiry data because lease be on my 15 years, it be a 30 years, it be a 50 years, any idea. We have small scale mining now, mostly it is 5 years.
Yes.
So I can say. Now my quality license na me nya adwuma na upon expiry, minerals commission be to be renew and so renew. And you
are saying that within the 5 years, no. So when you're ready, so obey Jumana, utimi enjoy the other rights on the land.
Every citizen has a right to enjoy that right. That's why it's only as you for Bekasa. All the others are license time so now say be friend Juma. Now renew my
farming, okay.
Farming
you can't do that. Mining, you can't do that.
What is mining?
Mining, you can't do that. When we are given a license to mine, your activities are related to mining. Any other thing.
Why do you restrict yourself to mining and say activities is restricted to mining?
Why won't you restrict yourself to mining? Well, if in the example you painted, the example you gave, no, before you going to get the mineral rights, now we are fool or so that. It's a peculiar situation. Me are fool was assassin so that. And the man who's assassin gold womb. And I'm taking steps I'm mining rights. Would those mineral rights not extinguish all my other rights that accrue to me as a farmer on the land? And I think that's the bone of contention.
It does not extinguish. It does not. It does not.
What mineral rights never you know.
But your compensation. Yes.
I was so mining was assassination. The logical expectation is that you go on the land, any valuables be a assassination, whole compensation, and then you clear.
You see, those things now only, you know.
Yes.
You have a demarcated area over your visibility studies, and we say Hana prospects no a high. It's a Hana a war commercial value.
Yes.
Site or mining operations no more. And the permit, the environmental permit, is granted for you within that demarcated area.
Sure.
Pursuant to the airline.
Sure.
So what you say?
Sure.
It's here. This environmental permit. Now they will environmental impact statement. And how you be able to restore the ecological integrity. And then your money pursuant to that area. So move away from that area now. You have to apply. So what you say?
That's true.
So, ready. Mining is a capital intensive venture. Mining is a capital intensive venture. I have seen mining concessions. Ya grant your mining companies be brave. Almost 30 years.
Yes.
What you say? Yes. Until growing up, now me say even the whole township of Obuasi, na Anglo Good Ashanti. Then Ashanti go for concession. Now concession is stretched out to Anyan Kwanta. Your hometown, Crow Johnson. Any other areas until so almost see the 60% of their concession at the government. But what you say? But that time now almost concession or more agile the entire concession now Anglo Good Ashanti, then Ashanti go fields no more teak plantation. Obiuka be full line to say obi o wa si bia be twa confirm
afoka say
obi o wa be confirm
am say
obi confirm am say tick Anglo Good dey tick to support the operation.
When we say every year, what your license in 5 years?
Kunka Junction.
Every year, we are
okay.
Leading to Obuasi airstrip.
Teak was planted on the concession.
On the concession.
But they were doing mining. They had started
different areas, different parts of the concession.
You see, no, they can make the arguments.
That is a different place.
Graduated. No, they cannot mine on the entire concession at Obi,
don't feed into this.
No, I'm not feeding. No, I'm asking.
You see, question. It's a good question.
The other thing in Pua was here, Bane say, Sisi and you can't farm in Nioma Obi Diawas as so when you have not started the mining operation. But when you go to reclamation, was a reclamation as a word, it changes dynamics. You agree? Reclamation will not be your normal.
Let me bring an aspect of it to your attention again.
Okay.
Me fan say the whole township of Obuasi Anglo Gold concession.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Anglo Gold person or grading be now or restore a certain place. Right. Maybe a wetland be or fairly any area.
Yes.
Is there a reclamation exercise or not?
Say or fairly wetland.
Exactly.
Wetland because the reclamation. I understand of reclamation. They say why a mine. And I'm an abedown, I will fail it. That's reclamation.
No, reclamation, reclaiming a certain line. Because of say a minor 17 area, we are quite BB. Even who see that crowd and say, oh, yeah, land preparation near reclaiming the land to a certain level, be a Honma officer.
Okay.
Are you getting? Okay. So it connotes a lot of things.
But within the context of mining, reclamation means a particular thing. Within the context of
the law defines
reclamation is support
service.
It's a support service.
Reclamation, the law defines
under the Mining Act.
Under the Mining Act, under the mining regulation.
Okay.
The airline defines what reclamation is under the law. So certainly, say mineral right, mining there.
Reclamation means something.
Exactly.
Okay.
But only mining now, what is reclamation? Under
starting mining operation now.
Starting mining operation. What is reclamation? Say kosi udan. Na asase no aye abu amana to so. Now we say grade abi metwa.
Reclamation.
O metwa. No kata on kan gwa amana nim na unya level ground. Say you beti aye
no can reclaim when you've not started the mining operation.
And say unya mining reclamation bi amai. And in fact, and I'm a assassin no achia. The person straight. I want to call that reclamation. The word is reclamation. I mean, you have license for 5 years. Every year, you come to renew the contract.
Annual mineral rights.
But every annual mineral rights. It's the license number 5 years.
Yes.
Every year, BSU renew. Inspectors Beba will cite every year. And you buy and I would dear brody chin. What happens? Yes, I'm a lawyer. This is the lawyers right here. I am not a lawyer. He is. But the fact that you have been given a license to do mining. Maybe I know what
mining concessions.
We will revoke your license. You renew now. Yes, I'm a
So why are other licenses still being held by the license holders? We have the license for about 2 years.
About 500 something. On the 26th of June, you call Jomoro.
You
call Jomoro. You could do Jomoro. No problem. You could do Jomoro. One thing I mean, Bonnie. And see, I am not afraid when somebody tells me the table will 10. The table has already 10.
Also, the future is pregnant.
Hey, we are already pregnant today. And the table has already 10. And yet when I tell you then,
illegal mining.
You call Jomoro. I'm there on the 26th of June.
Okay.
Now you call lunch cooperative mining. I will cry a friend Nungwa Patase. Good. Into you drew hono. You drew hot Thursday to Friday and up to 10. And yes, say your quack share inspect site. No.
Yes.
Into normally your lunch was site specific area. No, you be your corporate honey.
Sure.
Into your call hono, you do what better. You can track bulldozers be CC assassin. So you free weapon you who some branch people ball. Red bands.
Yes.
The former constituency youth organizer of the place in that constituency was the one leading the guys. See, the former constituency youth organizer was the one leading the boys. Ade. Now we hey, say your man, me mama say your mama assassin, your mama say no. And no, you the Ford cars, Minerals Commission branded vehicles, national security, and because the minister was supposed to come the next day to come and commission the project and inaugurate the cooperative mining there. Into one more year, no much video. And then we see for them, say, ah, day. Yeah, think crave Minerals Commission to be among country. By 50 minutes, most say, oh, man, in the time I had snazzy. Our wedding could yank it to be by Omisia trans, yeah. Now, Mudika, or my 7 young say, yeah, Babalanchi cooperative money. Obi, Aqua could chat signboard, why a signboard cacraca. And all the Minerals Commission sign a logo, and a banner bosso. And all the scenes so be out. You're quite an excavators, municipal. And all the illegal money, or say, more by cooperative money, responsible cooperative money. Obia started here irresponsible one along the river banks. And someone one jai and man can't stop one, I will not allow you to do it. And to be one, you call your call and I am passo, and you come here, and you call. You come and say, I'm pa of our signboard, no, see what number be was so fair number no one ever branch boy fan of. Hey, and you didn't mind national security. And you boo boo into which video no hair.
And after Bibia,
that day, na me kasa any that same day, the same red, the same clothes. Any and see where now we chase the way.
Was it your first time in the area?
No, that's my first time in Nugapetase. That is, I'm saying, out of foot Dockers, I mean,
we MP for Jomoro.
The constituency.
Yes.
My court Jomoro, part of Jomoro, I want to hear as a label. I want to hear as a label. I want to trainee blue water gas. And I want to have a call. But Sapatasan, that was my
first time.
That was the video.
Your first video.
This is the first video now. I almost say, dear Semono, and I'm also saying, Semono, and that's the same dress. Dress.
Yeah, it's the same dress.
Now, into your trans,
when the people saw you, they thought, say, oh, yeah, they Mona Moyes.
Yeah, this are signboard, never saw your mine, you know. They saw. They thought, say, yeah, this are signboard, never saw. Into a year, you say, one boy be out of there, then a man, national security, and yet you boo boo, and to your video, no, you boo boo, signboard, no, and I'm branching over Chrome Coach ye, batteries in idea was cavitas, so ye keys in idea, but no more journey. And you hand you the national security.
His argument is, based on the decision in the Wound to Me case, if one of the people near whom were honor should come up today, now or be testify, say, I'm Panami woho. Me who said they led them. On name conform to be dig out with or say three and no more yes, what would you do?
Obi insida. One. Insida. Because illegal money, see, and your politician not think I not Asempa FM because we illegal money. A crown illegal money, no so. And Rantier whom did ya? Oba did or restaurant, who did you? Over whom? What drive ko? And Rantier would dim commodity or mining site, no? Whom? And to be and to me, say you are not who do illegal money when you are not doing it. Me, that was my first time in Jomoro. Me ko. Where would him say? We accommodate the national coordinator of national coordinator of comes the Mousy. No,
okay.
The community relation manager of the Minerals Commission, Mr. Agbo, national security operatives, the deputy chief executive officer of Omnina Wakan. We had the 4 vehicles, and you do call it, and you call it into your lunch program. I will lie. He was the one who advised us to postpone the lunch. I would like. You're calling the palace. Thank you. That is the Njimachi. Into your calling the palace. Into your call, you need discuss it down. You will not fray a course. And I'll say, he has some personal reservations. I'm say, engagement in Uncosset pen. Into Bessere, a bit to me, I am and I am because of the boys in agitation. And you says an Anakasadia. And you see, or what the minister no contact easily. You could call him and tell him, yeah, I can see a bay. Not of frame minister, not here, is okay. Into I will like only through one. Yeah, seen call the following day, back to Accra.
Okay.
That was my first time. It's here, they can say, Obi say, oh, yeah, illegal money war a Sikadu was second year. The people in second know say you are doing illegal money. It is not the law who come and sit on radio and say you are doing illegal money in somewhere. The people in the community, one would be who may call Nonga Patasida. Now, Obi, there is something about me that people probably don't know. I get 3,000 salaries for 27 years. 27 27 years.
3,000.
3,000. What was it? Please. There be some
for the better part of 27 years.
For the better part of 27 years.
Can you?
For the better
3,000
for the better part of 27 years. Was it 3,000?
When I was leaving the Ghana Education Service, I was a deputy director. My salary was gross was 5,002.
Oh,
my it's a team we have 4,002. Like I say, me and loan the loan yet me.
Oh,
na me the lie them. Na me adom. Na be 3,000 come to me. I survive 3,000 be survive. Na me akwa dru.
Na minerals commission salary kese.
Pensua. O si eno se bika be go. Na me bi ai. Me mai me no pe. Be de yele. Oh pa. Jama joti afu akwani o your lawyer ni. Obuba power na so mo si table no 10 ya. Sa time me kan wa fatu record. Kache se be so nko evidence no fa me nko court so say me ye kan obi be awal Muhammad Kotina radio so say we who video bi o yakọ community bi o go for hey ti illegal man on fa me nko court.
Okay. Number say me busa ne say lawyer, from everything the law has explained, the mere fact say somebody who was there eba beka say I was there me who dela mo ba ho, and that the law is facilitating the guy. How would you sustain such a claim?
Now, responsible cooperative or what mine is
Minerals
Commission signature.
Yes.
Yes. And or a Minerals Commission official.
Staff. Sure.
Right.
Sure.
And no call. What you say? And uncle for identify no. And who team and the diacoso. Like no catch away. Video evidence. Michael Jedua you see in respect of the wound to me trial. I can say wound to me on who did that. TV soon it is on record. I'll give you the record of proceedings of the cross examination. What you say? Dear my lady, with celestial respect to her, so they found a conviction against Wuntumi and Akunta mining, and they said was it or trusted dear Henry Okum which was not corroborated by any other evidence. It was not corroborated because Michael Jedua, you see there, no, it's a no.
And a no.
A Euroko Minerals Commission there, no, or be explaining Emran legal regime or Minerals Commission. Yes. Right. Investigator, if a Safo, or be can there. It's the Nanka Assembly General, so they call 5 witnesses. Is it 4 witnesses? Jedu, Euroko,
Henry,
Okum, and investigator. Jefferson 5 witnesses.
Yes.
Out of this, no, emu 2 pe, and an witness and come testimony who hold certain water. First witness, no, no.
Yeah.
It is the only person standing. Ne Michael Jedio, you see, Henry Okum, who is also an accomplice because he was arrested and not thrown a caution statement before the police. Deputy Attorney General Miati say he entered the plea negotiation with the AG. It's by that, no, be accomplice. Or get to say. Or ye mining or Katam and Aswad Yakubi, could be no more over 18,000 seedlings, which is verifiable. Quite apart from dates, no. Or say gold, Ibisan say gold or 2 years, no, or the or won't be benefited from it or say Debbie or Fabian Mano. Bibian Honomoa won't be benefited. Won't you have an assassin so that say Debbie on Bar Honomoda? Bakon so kai, Jedu is the first witness so kai. But you know. Yes, Obi testimony which was uncorroborated, accomplice testimony. Even the Supreme Court has warned. Trial court said they should be wary of testimonies of accomplices. The court trusted that. Which benefit should have inured to the benefit of the accused person? The benefit inured to the benefit to the prosecution. This is the matter that is before us. It's anybody that is rejoicing. I say rejoice and be glad, for great is thy reward in heaven. This is a Superior Court decision. Our binding precedent over lower courts and administrative bodies. And you once our binding precedent, binding on lower court administrative bodies.
One question I'm busy with say as lawyers, no, because I've heard the argument say illegal mining no has been left off the hook.
Yes.
Because the prosecution used him as prosecution witness against Utumi. As lawyers, more problem with Sadia, no.
It is a dangerous precedent. Then I make a Supreme Court na Kasakra won a trial courts.
Yes. No, not the probative value trial court placing on the evidence. No, I'm saying, sir, the mere fact said the prosecution here or Madrid said you were involved in illegal mining. In fact, on your own admission, also we are illegal mining, but we will not prosecute you. Exactly. We want to use it as a prosecution with that and get this man. More problem with that arrangement.
The anybody here is there. Wo ya kwachi illegal mining. Yes. Ya catch you say udi agrabe kum maximum 25 years. Be dia dance eti a obi say obi ne ka say koye say adwuma no. Na ye de obi tuma wo ye beja ho akofi. Obi say wo ye lawyer ni na wo defend me and wo defend the lie them in this matter. Ebeya wo de. Magiatum say my ye adwuma no. Even cross examination, magiatum and the cross examination sampa my may you good because almost police kwachi wo no almost easy gold easy etuo easy cars any other equipment e won ho ni nyina no oje tu se ni nyina ne dia what you say so there was direct evidence linking the person said the person was engaged in illegal mining but you say obi na ye pe no eti bedi adanse eti a obi na wo de ye njai wo
which is normal under plea back.
Thank you.
Plea bargain anyway.
That's what the AG said.
There be plea bargain anyway. Make sure say
that's all.
No, that's what the AG said.
And the guy entered plea.
A question me be say o be plea bargain no way. Who your lawyer ni?
It's plea bargain. Who your lawyer ni am for Asempa?
A way.
Obi mama ka be. Obi mama ka chafa.
You down the info from the AG's department.
Obi the guy who your central ni say a lawyer ni.
Yes.
What you say?
No, I've not
you belong
to some me
lawyer ni ana me what matter ni me no. Me who plea bargain ni be. What you say? Me who plea agreement no. Me who be. There you who ya ne say abranche na be gina so oye adansini ma aban. Abranche ni usia. Osre anu awso ni Ebo if you call na say yes and stairs na ya. Who ni say ya say
who no nchire who nchire
Obi. Oh my but
no, but you know so it is allowed within the right of the AG to decide Obi or the prosecution witness.
Obi, that is a sacred discretion
of the
AG. And Article 296. Fantastic. You know, Constitution and just on not you. I'm a blank check.
Absolutely.
What's the discretionary powers? You know, should be exercised in arbitrary. It should not be exercised in arbitrary or capricious manner. It will exercise discretion power in this manner.
Yes.
Under duress.
Yes.
You want to be so. Bema. 25 years that when you move, you know, but
apart from, I mean, I get the point about duress, but you also agree, you also agree, say, if indeed, it is within your right to doubt the AG kind, but if indeed there was a plea bargain under the new plea bargain law, all these things are provided for.
Obi, say you provided for, saying so we have a witness.
Yes.
Okay.
Depending on the offense I will commit.
And I say it's a plea no so no.
Yes.
After someone enter into a plea. Final way.
Obi it
has to go to the court.
And the court to be in a plea agreement.
Yeah, those are legitimate questions.
Obi mama some
plea agreement.
Obi plea bargain. Mama some afọ.
Oh, the lato
information will plea bargain.
Aye.
Okay.
Obi plea agreement. Who we plea agreement are? What their money be court.
Sure.
What you say?
Sure.
Say you enter into a plea agreement.
In fact, you have to first charge the person. Nandi panel voluntarily in case of plea bargain.
Then you inform the court.
Yes.
Na court number 1 month.
Yes.
Say mo enter into plea negotiation. Mo ntimi meet 1 month na mo dey manage about court. Na we be extension of time to continue the plea negotiation. Mo we are mo the plea agreement no.
At the discretion of the AG.
Yes. But you still have to go through the process now.
Obiti, I mean, the
question is a court ban on this how we need in our court.
What will be
legitimate?
Obi, we are central opinion. We are
my information.
Me da se say me lawyer ni. Lawyer for me no. Me use common sense. Obi, ya chi won to me na branch on ni yeduma. And a branch here no yes the die ya chi won to me no obi say munja won to me munja wo mi ti MP4 kokotena fom say yenja won to me
let him finish.
Henry was not part of that arrest.
No.
Ekuyoko was not part of that arrest. want to me about minority co protest about the unlawful bail condition and then the unlawful detention.
You understand me very well.
Now in respect of Exim Bank.
You understand me right? It doesn't matter.
Exim Bank.
Obi, me see. Oh, Abrantie na kasa video clip wo ho a Harry Okum say. Ye chi wuntu me no. Ena ohun say ono
Ekuyoko ne kansa.
Akwa ne kansa tie. Akuyoko say ono wuntu me na ye adwuma. Eda ye chi ono ne wuntu me no. Ena ohun say ono onya mfaso bi eni no. Oni support bia. Obi a wo party no nya monja wuntu me. Wonja no bi san say na me akwa so e.
Akoko ye ono ye MPP ni.
Oni me be fa mo bai.
Okay.
Oni wuntu na ye adwuma. Baby okofa no minim.
Okay.
Na Abrantie ne say ohwen okofie na ohwe ne yere ne manim. Ohwe ne yere ne manim say ye be jeli mi kwa wabra me ni wuntu me na ye adwuma. Mentina ho ne njeli mi anase me ndia dance and or decide say obe enter into plea bargain.
Okay.
Because only say baby asem no tie no wan hwe ne ye obeko jail tie edikai. MPP time Jakpa versus Atuforce.
Yes. The Republic versus Atuforce.
Republic, thank you, Bedansi.
Yes.
Well, for now, Attorney General of the Republic. I will to me be as a baby, be any evidence. The Oye and say, or no, a friend or phone soon, what catcher will say. Jakpa, you see, me pesa oba court, oba be dear dancing crew for two Atuforce, so I mean, jail, no, as I we under pressure.
Nani, recording now,
dear me, Patro say, pre-bargain, yes, think Godfrey Dami Yusu. Or no, he decided to use crude method of adducing evidence against innocent people.
But all of those matters are before the General Legal Council.
Say, no, obey MPP at time no per evidence. And say, and Dr. Yeni, if he say, offer aku as witness. Na obedia dance here, editia won to me. Na say, Emma ne mreso ko hwehwe evidence a lawyer ni onim nyansa sa ne ye no lawyer ni onim wonim die sa ne ye no esanse obi be di obi ni afo akwa court obi ni offense ni ye kakra bi but major person owner of the land ni oni obi bet me di adansia mami wo open court say ampa one na ye adwuma yes obeka so onye illegal man enti se mi fa obi na so obi be di adansia na mami na me di anya afu akwa nele no you do that a sensible lawyer you go for the baby obenya evidence e bi na won I say Godfrey Dami person ko ye na went to me on na na phone so ye ko
use the word sensible lawyer.
Oh, and I say, you're a sensible teacher, you're a sensible lawyer, you're a sensible BBR, you're sensible.
Within the contest, now.
Okay, so to make my chance.
But now me busa question, say, I didn't aging can say, okay, Obi ni chain one name say, oh, yeah, dear. And ye per se, your mamma for Jais Adian, inti Obi, Kujinamrano. Why would you target Obia assassinating Nidia on your illegal mining? Nidia say, oh, a legal concession.
Ahana me name woman problem.
Ade.
Me nyasa politicians no. Bet me tua scholarship amami ba.
Okay.
Me ko ne nkrofo ko fom no. Me nya bia. Ti de me ka what say.
Okay.
Oni me so bet me tua scholarship amani ba. Bet me tua school fees amani ba. Into a scholarship secretary akwa fight for scholarship. No deny the ordinary person type so selfish greedy in the individual mean ka hobi.
Okay.
Obi. O man mo yati. Enyo ma bi koso a aya na yebu yehu se de ade aye ye nim se nye. Enso na ye. Won to me but na TV so. Eyi gold sisi tu gudu ni good table so. Say wakakoye mining enya gold. Gold so ye ntu no pum. Ade ntia mantumi anka nche se de wo ye no.
Enya de papa.
Enya de papa de asema brew. Because obi ama o permit a wo dey like.
O show gold, I don't just why illegal mine.
No go ye no go nya we. Only proper license bia o me no asome.
Obi,
I'm telling you.
To be clearly unfair, something have not the lab cast. But you.
Mami we.
Say wakotena ti use where you go so akoye mining.
It
you wonya gold.
Na wonya mining.
Even I want to be cast akoye mining.
Okotoy. Gold no okotoy. No, gold no toy na so mining.
Yeah, you respond to. Dela me patrol.
Obi tie.
Yes.
Want to me better say you can solid you can sika or no solid money. Sa gold no display with TV so no. Na ye nyina nim say illegal mining no yesu ye de ense gu eti say illegal mining no.
How do you come to that conclusion? Say we show gold with TV so.
Oga five even gold no.
Oga say ebi mu ye small scale legal.
Obi say wonni mu na men kan kire obi ye adwuma minerals commission. Gold ye ntwa obrode so. Ye tin fi wiem.
Obi anka.
Ana nya koko ma me no ton ko se ni ko se ne ton gold. God ye 2 feet from. It you want to me wo be bregu no bag mu no yigu a kire se ko tu yi.
You are quite pie fast to no.
Only license for minerals commission.
Oh, you are saying that for a fact?
For a fact.
Good. Yeah, it can also be bought.
I mean, can't you know?
Yeah, it can.
See, there are things.
Good. Yeah.
There are things. Gold. There are things I don't.
But possible.
There are things I don't want to say because I feel I know you're
a lawyer.
Or a lawyer to. Want to me. Into be di kakra. Into or your first time is and person me ABT. Okay. Want to me up no license 2015 thereabout. No renew prospecting. No renew 2019. You know you're not just obey license. In Sasino no ye juma so no ye prospecting no or chemu miensa. Or the assassin could do Minerals Commission. Minerals Commission granting the 2 licenses for 2. Leaving the third one. The third one at the forest.
Subject matter of illegality. It is before High Court.
Oh, so because I'm
which of them? The Tanonimri one or Kanwasem? Okay, careful. Okay.
See, A3 apply for ML over the same area upon expiration of the PL.
Which area?
Prospective license.
Is it the Tanonimri?
The same way, where Minerals Commission testimony and I say evidence in court.
In court.
And I make it yes. Okay. However, by virtue of Section 41 of Act 703, which caps the area of mining lease to one which cannot exceed 63 square kilometers, equivalent to 300 blocks. A3 is, that's one to me, divided the area into 3. Akunta mining. So A3, they are Akunta mining, it's no problem. A3 divided the area into 3 distinct areas and apply for the 3. Who say, I see they will be into Oti Abekuase 44.94 kilometers. And Huntem 44.94 square kilometers. And Samra Boy or the Bar Minerals Commission. Minerals Commission mining license for 2. And my catcher say when your license, now when your permit, your license is invalid.
Yeah. When your license no when your permit, you cannot start mining.
You cannot start mining operations without the permit.
Yes.
Into your manu 2 out of the 3. 3 no. Third one, you am because you say at the Zoom. You say, Bisa, Afuaka. So when you say, I want to me, you want to me, or Akuntaman, or more, the third one, I am granting license. But you see, nobody want to talk about this one.
No more.
Chi. This is Samurai boy.
It's the third one now, Mama.
No more. Now, why am I Chimochi woman?
Why am I more?
How do you cancel Mochi woman? How much statement over? I know what you will be on true statement.
About true statement.
It's why I'm not Mochi woman.
See, I'm reading here. Okay. Areas which were previously held for recognizance.
Yes.
And prospecting purposes by A3. Upon application, the Samra Boy and Abekuase mining lease, which fall outside the forest reserve, were granted on July 23rd, 2022. I have copies of the said mining lease. Dated July 23rd, 2021. I wish to tender them as evidence. See, they make say, or apply for 3. You granted permit man 2, a license man for 2. The third one, or you mojuma. Emo chairman for the year juma also.
And you find the
third one, thank
you.
But it doesn't show here.
Yes.
How would you prove
that? I thought that is where the Attorney General proved this. Minerals Commission, the Brea will say, Aquano Sabi, Papano apply for 3.
The discussion is being something else.
He's explaining, sir, 3.
Yes.
Read it. Another one. Read it. Read it. Some interest. Read not chairs here.
Hey, find out what say that you be so here. You must. Or be testimony.
Where should be Minerals Commission guy?
Absolutely testimony in court.
Yeah, but the point is, who are they? Additional information, sir. Yet see, or no more assassin.
I
Where were they arrested?
They say, there was a time where a minister for lands and natural resources, press conference one Sunday.
I'll ask him.
So that day, he was shedding tears. Yeah, the video evidence at last Sunday. I will be a share. Assassin, no, I am or apply for license, me and now your money me of course starting mining without permit, which makes it illegal. That was the land they were destroying.
It
was in the forest.
Who say Mumano, Samra boy, and I'm granting Abe Kwasi.
Video? Yeah, there was one that was outside the forest. And no, your man license one. But no, Jim.
It is Honor Muche Henry.
Yes. That's your mom, Jim. And you have assembly the wood to me as no. Make us make a cow ham, was seven from that's young Queen.
In a committee of reading men, we will not sit here for such unfounded statements,
to be made. This is unfounded though.
For such
this is the evidence from the Minerals Commission.
I say it will be story.
No, it's a story. But
it was accepted in court. Another one they accepted.
Obi the kind of Wi-Fi. Everyone wants to teach a new
Then
everyone wants to be also the rank of deputy director and or the few others from the Minerals Commission. Erika Sansemu. Obi, Sabi. The enemy person may say yes. Enemy person may say yes. I give credit and respect to. Sure. And I don't want to demean people. Say be only be chain will be now obe so amani gwasi can obe dwoni panyina because nipa we dey like I am in person. Yes. But the akoso you know e obi animu nyam no dey to atopre eti yenko. Oh. The kind. Said your kind no witness statement ne kan no. E 3 concessions and no apply. You grant you 2 leases and a man. One of the leads, Samra boy leads, and Henry Okumu, Edria Kubeni, are they also police achieve. Yes. The third one, na under processing, na young granted lease, and the process, the processing was ongoing, any Tanonumri,
where is the subject for another
litigation. And when you say only a cancer for Froha. Say, you got Sherry, and one more, and a Kuokumo, and cancer fra anywhere we are, not Okaku saying. He doesn't even understand the story now. I can. But you, as I say,
we don't tell stories in court. We don't tell stories in court. We provide evidence. I'm not telling stories. I'm telling you the evidence provided by the Minerals Commission in court. And do I need to go to the place?
No, from what you read, what is factual? 2 concessions were granted, 1 was not granted. The subject of waste is here and say, okay, say, Bakuna one grant. No, what is the evidence to prove that? And I tell Hanyakot. I'll cast a Hanyakot one day.
Do I provide the evidence?
You see, Ocean Day.
Ocean
Day.
Within the context.
The corporate affairs manager of Minerals Commission, a statutory body. I don't know. I saw the man yourself. Now, or year without any guidance, it won't change. Now, who said this year, baby, I want you speak for a statutory body. What you say? It's all about snack as a video. So, Abraham matters near a matter of judicial process. Now, Kasa, no, I shall not Kasa because once I'm working, you bet you are court to them. Once I'm working, you bet you are court them because we are PRO of the Minerals Commission.
Okay. My main kind messages kakra and then would wrap up on the show and interestingly to me issues no take center stage and Obi, I'm enjoying the conversation on mine and Afokwa should not use his membership in the community of reading men to bully Dela. The issue of reclamation in mining may not be same as reclamation as used in different fields. It is not a term of art. In mining, reclamation is done after a portion of land is mined out. Anyway, free Frank Pedro Asari, or a director, mineral title, Minerals Commission.
Yes. About reclamation. Reclamation is defined under the I told you, it's defined under the LI.
Specifically for mining.
But so who can use loosely in other areas.
Yeah, but we cannot use a loose explanation here.
No, you can use it
because of the discussion.
On starting mining. Independent starting mining. Or show the permit or court. Because before you can dig, we mining operation permits. Almost show the permit to a court say what every permit so or starting formal mining. Before I started formal mining, I was say inspector of mines, no be commission. No one say the BI intact. And so you are allowed to start the processes. Okay. Bibisa be moana. Bibisa be manka Iroko testimony Kobabe deposit everything. I go through at a point and turn into illegality. So I must see a terminate and I revoke Adamus mining leads. As part of the revocation of Adamus mining leads, so maka breaches of the lease, Minister Jinaswa or revoke,
and also I must say the main thing is illegal mining was so.
Also, assigning mineral rights without
force with
absolutely. And it's any money, but anyway, say the statutory fees be or no more about royalties, any taxes in the any whole lot of things about a related party transaction over $200 and something million. Or they call money related party companies near other ones are any whole lot of things are mokika. That is to them. I have not cited the report, but mining, are they regulated by law? But if you start mining now, other mineral rights are no. As I see other
accrued rights
are no. Other accrued rights are surface right to farm. Any idea harvesting. Any way you don't need you don't need permits. Okay. Ghana Hawaii apart from and I could Ube here permit and as a license from the Narcotics Control Commission, pursuant to the new LIA or passe and the new Narcotics Control Commission Act now. Yes, you do cannabis. It's a 0.3 what was 0.4% for industrial and medicinal use, And no ube here license because of the nature of the plantation. So what you say? You do about the Ghana high license. Udia Kube only license, Udia Coco only license.
But who call mining now? We have license. Who call mining now? We have license. I am Ra. President Kufoye.
Eti
Obi me kanche me tiame tu futrongo bi ani say you could hear my license.
Obi, good evening to you and thanks for the conversation this evening. Or say Honorable Stuttgart Uko Brekum or your MP
sports minister.
MP.
So episode 2 no. So or launch ambition then for sports minister.
So episode call sports ministry as
minister. Student to send message about.
Na say who think say who ko tu obi. Say minister there.
Consistency.
Consistency na okay. Ministry of sports. And their constituency.
Go Adam.
Now, I can't say Okotu no the constituency. No Okotu no. I say be you Kofi Adams from sports near the Onoaba.
Yeah,
Honorable Stuttgart.
Honestly,
oh, so trouble.
I don't know your point authority. I don't know your point authority.
And I grow busy. I grow busy.
Dela Nyabotre. Also NDC MP. Honorable Stuttgart.
Oh yeah, MP. If I say Nidi Ankasa.
Nidi Ankasa ye. Chum. Honorable Stuttgart. My boss Stuttgart now ma come no more.
Honorable Stuttgart.
Dixon Dixie.
Honorable Dixie. No.
He's from a sports background.
Yes.
He started as a sports journalist, one of the very
sports journalists. So I have no life.
No, he doesn't.
No, but the real can no say or kwaku tu bi on the appointee. President na appointee.
Obi, where am a final point? Why have lawyers suddenly stopped talking about the law? Yes. If this is how Afuakwa and co-defendant went to me in court, they have done him a great disservice. They didn't help him. Law is a noble profession, so lawyers should not sink to such levels to justify wrongdoing. his persistent use of the reading men is nauseating. I can see how uncomfortable you are with how your learned friend is strangling and circumventing the law. Honorable Stuttgart, Dixon Dia, and on the way Abreye. Messages no endorse, but I have to. Oh, Matisse, and let me also announce Deputy CEO NPA, Dr. Dramani Bukhari, Ekomog, Nyamiaton Safreno in London. Sad story. And Eric Ejay writes a tribute in his Anasayen Kai Emfa Emano. My deepest condolences to the family of our dear colleague Dramani, the Deputy CEO, NPA, and fellow government appointee on this painful loss. May the Almighty God grant the bereaved family strength, comfort, and peace during this difficult time. I also extend my heartfelt condolences to the government and all colleagues who have been affected by this great loss. May the departed soul rest in perfect peace, and may God grant us all the strength to bear this difficult moment. Obi, what at all are we looking for in life? Sad development. I mean, NPA Deputy CEO, oh, Charlie. Ebusuya nipa na ekoyo. Asem kese. But I would have to do this. And the issues with the machines, ninti advert bibri ayintimi emoye. Unfortunately, I would have to end. Na, Ose. Da be intimi monechna. E was me bonus is here. Yemren so ason. 30 seconds each na me more advert. Dela, yes, 30 seconds.
Obi matse MPP for almost say the table will turn.
Almost the future is pregnant.
It is
give time some time.
It is nauseating to hear that. Yenim kwase aya kromfosu. Kromfo ne susa ochina. What it means is say mabo krono afiabem. Jai me mami nko di krono de no amabo no. Na ochina bi wo so ba na obebo bia. Miss me jaw to scratch my back, let me scratch your back. That is the meaning of the table will turn. So the table will turn. My bokrono. As you see a dying bokrono fita. Me the sikanu coffee. Me di ofi. Jaime. Mami di sikanu ofi. Mencheme. Now china be also badass over bokrono me jao. That is what krono no netie. Listen. Ye no I am more krono. Ye nsuro sa the table will turn. I am not afraid. It is if the MPP thinks that they will say it to intimidate people. I'm not afraid. Because me more chrono now what is emranu a wokeka kanaba be kire me. Yes. Okay. The future is pregnant.
The future is pregnant. Give time some time.
What inflated figures? Allegedly. Wonkwa who award contract you oyere na webusiafo. Idea so de ma party mama edidie. Idea so ye de ma businessman bi or party no na ochene bi party no wo chene waboa no. Eni brenti wonkwa afa. Na se nne emra kire wo a. Wo se MP say o parliament na ye fi parliament yen konkotena form na yen suma nipa no. 3 days time na nipa kona throw statement that Attorney General said please I want a pre-bargain. See who demonstrate say ya chiri obi nti wuka kostena form no. Obi akwaji $14 billion, 40 million cedis. Okodua bro. Ebro no wanua. Ebro ni tie mami
court tobo. Sa Asempa court me pacho. We discussed Samra boy the end because court no edit the decision about one. And no crown pony we have to be careful.
Obi tie maminka but the manu besi from this on the November 29th 2024.
Yes.
MPP for chi NDC ni bi jeli no. NDC ni bi anya complain na yika said the table will 10. Me pese me catch MPP said the table na 10 dida. Okay. One, Abrantie bi e fa ni Mohammed Ibrahim. On fa ni Commander Kenewu.
Yes.
Original radio so TikTok so di omampeni o 13 omampeni Akufado. Ya chie no. They no call court. Say 29th November. Just about 2 weeks or 1 week 2 weeks to elections. E jail no 10 years. Omo ya appeal man 4 years. Your Apostle Kobna Ofusua J MPP chire no. Your Frank Kweku apia stadium MPP chire no. Your Mensa Thompson MPP chire no. Your Bulldog on the Chinwa TV so. Hope Sinadoye woman ka some darling boy omo de nim guase ko kire ne omo they cannot account for that loss to Hopsi. Oh, the Hopsi they omo apart. Or heniba buama TV3 and TVXYZ MPP for chiro. Captain Smart ye chiro noa mano ye mobo. Ye chiro more than 10. Captain Smart. Kwabena Bobiansa. MPP for Ferry Kwabena Bobiansa. Ye chiro Bobiansa. Yo de ye me awre say na Captain Smart ye program and a police in Ibia friend Frederick Kwaku Jemeke Efreye. That was on the 28th May. And our friend will say, this country is sick. The president is sick. And the vice president is sick. Referring to the MPP administration. He was picked up and arrested. Hey, MPP phone. I know who will be fee. And I say, Omu bua mine my infiem watch. Omu boom fiem watch you no mufia payment. Omu 2 months. Eko rang Ghana say, Epamuchewo, ye more money, ya nyadia kra, Monfanche. Wow. This government want to advise us.
Made us say. Afokra quickly.
Obi, democracy and the attack.
Ugobi.
We share section 208 now. Section 208 and 207 has been used within the 18 months of President Mahama. More than the entire 8-year period of President Akufo-Addo. We NFL is quite for Sukai. Brofo Kai. Or say it is not the police to legislate for you and me what we can say or cannot say on air. So that is not their role. What they are doing now is the misuse of a law which is clearly outdated, anachronistic, completely antithetical to democratic values, and absurd in the extreme to target individuals who are critical of this government. This is Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, a brand new position. The same section 208 now can wasem. But in the day yehu. Obi Kochiro Dumso is back. Section 208. Na Dumso ne maya na. I'm a power energy minister Krabe dia dance say omonya challenges bi wa kusumbu ni other ones. The power will be restored. But Kochiro Obi
because somebody made
a post.
Say there was a complainant say on the billboard na kwano a falsify information on the billboard.
Billboard no falsify no hefa.
Yeah, that's what
say it's former and answer on the Obi, this is the country we find ourselves. Obi Ekoposu fanti comedy nom Yaira Biu a whole lot of guides. Okay. Currently, Buhari, Godfred Ansudamwa, Yaya Isaka, Yaikochi Yaya Isaka every Sefide Biso. Last week Wednesday, na mikwana mini Ghana.
Yes.
Ebai, mebedu Ghana ha Saturday, Monday court ne grantini bill. As it stands now, misdemeanor, publication of false news, misdemeanor. Condition is that 30,000 bill some 30,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties, one of whom should be a public servant, earning no less than 5,000. Sir, investigated national security crab letter, and they are confirming the pay slip and answer away from the employer. It took us Thursday, Friday, and send a letter in the echo. Then the partner them from Monday, a grantee the bill now to Thursday, Friday. And then no say, you release your move because confirmation and by misdemeanor, publication of false news. Maximum sentence. Maximum sentence. And there are 3. Yakochi Godfred Ansudamwa from Obuasi. No, yeah, more Obuasi Municipal Assembly. MC for Obuasi first level appear Kenny and they invite a branch in the office. And no hand you over Emma than the officers of National Signals Bureau. And I'm need to make the bank crime. Yakochi Isaka Yaya every Secretary Biso at the bank crime. Or them Isaka Yache Wednesday. Yache Ansudamwa Thursday. Miakasame Day. Friday say General Buhari Eko Tuesday.
Okay.
General Buhari that's them. Me na on the same matter. Now unim ade see one more. Okay, say video about Bonti and yes say Omampenyi Mahama. It's allegedly say or say unya 150 million. And on national security coordinator and Nante. We don't know who took that video. And that this young man a post to video asking questions about say what allegedly said President Mahama saw 150 million. What is the 150 million? Or President Mahama say coordinator on you free wine or the year day. These are questions. They ask hypothetical questions. And then ya charge you more publication of false news here. Court a grant you more than 1 week. Misdemeanor and your felony. And your second degree felony. And your first degree felony. Misdemeanor. Or would sue them. 2. Ministries police stations. You see, I'm no say. Bako. Jamestown police station I say and minuyane there. Say the tables will turn when one is pregnant.
The table will not tell you. Attended that.
You see, it is not you to say.
Table has
Ghana for Shamo. Some of Kagalam say once him. And the Galam say the go and I say Koso. Gold now autono. Gold board because now Obi gold board on point to gold or Ghana ha. Yes. Obi and to gold or Ghana apart from a gold board ne aggregators and a to gold ne gold board. It's illegal mining is gold, no. Why when I toss a gold? Illegal mining gold. Why when I toy?
I have to end unfortunately. Medamunina as Yemre no echo. Yentie we ye the Asempa yitia etwa. Not to ye better was next week. Ye better was next week. Me patch. Esa maso bes.
Me bill.
Me so
to me continue detention on protest.